Stranged Tings. Oh, frick, I forgot the music was on quiet already. Good, well that makes the audio balancing a lot better on this bit. Hello! So, I'm... Videos game. I was debating which thing to do, which thing to revisit that would be nice and chill. And I realised the answer was... I just want to play Dead by Daylight today. I just do. Also, well, I got to hang out with my girlfriend today and yesterday. I'm really happy about that. I almost made this stream me playing VR chat with her, but I decided that would probably get too hectic if I wasn't careful. And I want this to be a nice, calm thing. Let's be honest. It's been a stressful time of year, in a stressful year. So I should probably update you all on while I boot the game up. I should update you all on the other screen. I should update you on where my where my achievements have gotten to on this spreadsheet, because this is technically speaking still a it's technically speaking an achievement stream, but in quite a loose sense. And hey, in the last few days I got like Adept Ash, Adept Ace, Adept Min. I had a really good game earlier today where some asshole destroyed the whole team but lost me, and I crawled into the hatch from like halfway across the map, and I'm very proud of that. And things like, yeah, all this sort of stuff. So I'm quite happy. Is the game actually capturing? Yes, it is. Good. Yeah, no, should. But we will mostly focus on survivors because A, I find it calmer. B, I've been doing better as Survivor recently, and C, all the remaining Rift challenges of the Survivor. And what I'm kind of doing right now is, well, it's going to be a lovely chill stream, of course. I'm not going to put too much stress into it. Me, please. No. Unfortunately, Ace is a character who probably fucks, and that makes me sad. The 2 a.m... What do you mean 2 a.m. nap? That was me going to sleep. Minerva. Off. But yes, okay, so... we're approaching the point where there's 6 days left in this Rift. And I'm actually bizarrely close to finishing it. I might actually make it, which is ridiculous. That doesn't make sense. It's absurd. But you know what? I sure can try, can't I? And by try, I mean I've been going through the archive challenges. I try to play it like a little bit daily, which is a lot for me. But I'm not like, okay, so yes. Less than 70 Rift points to go. Yep. Oh, thank you for the follow, Shunivisaw. I hope I pronounced that right. Shunivisaw. I think that's just Shunivisaw. Yes. My brain wants there to be a pun. But yeah. So I've got 2 of these ones. These ones are going to be a pain in the arse. Finishing while in the terror radius without dying horribly twice. It's the time. Unhooking someone at the end game, probably going to happen. So, Shunibu, okay. Fair enough. Being a bit of a dick with the stuns, unhooking people in 3-in-1 trial. If I play a build that helps with that, it's fine. But yeah, I'm mostly right now just doing the ones which I'm going to grind through slowly. Like, healing people 7 times, that's just going to happen, right? Cleansing 20 totems. I do have to kind of do that, but you know, I've done this in other trials, but doing it on command. Same with escaping through the hatch. Like, I've escaped through the hatch plenty of times now. Haven't ever done it when I've selected the challenge, though, eh? Kind of a situational thing. I've also gone through and deliberately done the hillbilly ones off camera because they were going to have to be done at some point, you know. Oh my... Really? I have to cleanse 40 additional... I forgot that those were 2 separate challenges, and I'm annoyed. I have to cleanse 40 totems in the next 6 days. That's a lot, actually. Admittedly, I did get 6 done, like, in the last few days for the other one. But blooming Nora, I should have started that earlier. But yeah, like, flashlight stuff. Stunning a lot, I'm going to try to do with Jane at some point. But for now, I think I'm just going to be playing some Survivor games with ones that I haven't adepted yet. Which, it's these 3. It's these 3. It's Nancy, Steve, and Yui. And hopefully I can get enough blood points to level them up before I have to do something else. But yeah. So I'm going to be healing. I'm going to be Yui. And There's actually not... I was going to do a light bulb thing for her, actually. But, like, actually, no. That's just... Does it have to be other survivors? Other survivors. Okay. So, I should probably do something like this instead. So I'm healing everyone and not just myself. I'm not sure what's going on, but yeah, and again, UA's perks kind of interesting, but I think mostly in combination of other things, like I can help people wiggle out if I'm nearby. That's neat. Lucky break, not leaving trails of blood. I'm not at a level where trails of blood are that useful to most killers. Any means necessary. You hold the active ability button, and you can reset pallets. That could be potentially huge. It could be potentially completely useless because the killer will keep smashing the pallets. It's really very hit and miss. But at this point, I am just playing the game to be calm. But like, I really wish I could do multiple archive challenges at once. I get it. That's the point, is to actually make you focus on a particular thing, but if I could do all of them at once, I'd have done them by now. I'd be done. I want to be done. I want my weird cosmetic, you monsters. How dare you deprive me of this? Yeah. Oh. But also, like, I've what are the other? Let me tab to the achievement database. No, well, no, this one works. I haven't actually updated it today, so I've probably got some other achievements I should be working towards. Let's double check which ones I'm close to. I'm actually surprisingly close to getting Expert Survivor because I've been playing Survivor a bunch. A Killer, no. A Killer, I'm actually a way away from getting the first achievement for that. Even though I play Killer. I prefer playing Killer. Cleansing Hex Totems, that'll probably be mixed, is going to be a slow one. Just open... Actually, if I open the exit gate 3 more times, I get an achievement. If I keep unlocking chests, I'll get Looter. Still working on Milk and Cookies, which is where you have to take something out of the basement and keep it. That's a time. Oh, blimey, I'm 1 hatch close away from getting denied. Yeah, all my... And also, Self-Survivor's only 4 away. I'm not... Minerva, the thing is, I... Actually, no, to be fair, I miss a lot. I'm real bad at hitting people sometimes. But I'm also terrible at dodging hits. Most of the games where I do well are ones where I stay away from the killer. Oh yeah, Yui's got a really cool aesthetic. She's like a... Yeah, she's like a street racer. She just did street races on a motorbike. She was good at it. There's a stalker that she had a fight with. Who almost killed a man. Minerva is very big on the almost killing a man. Ooh, well, they've got the Rift outfit. Nice. Good on them. Also, we're here with Baby Yoda the cop and Pornflakes. I love gamer names sometimes. Big fan of the gamer names. Yeah, I'm going to try and heal people for the first few of these while I... You good? It doesn't say I have to heal with the medkit or not, so I'm probably going to actually be healing other people with the medkit if I don't need to. But yeah. Minerva, please. 3 lessons. Oh. I mean... Lottie, no! I thought you'd be going for longer! Thank you! Oh, thank you. Hi, Jacob! Hi, everyone! I'm avoiding being murdered. For achievements. Oh, here's the thing. I should probably play Raid Shadow Legends on stream at some point to see whether it's actually as crap as I think it is. Oh, how nice of everyone to give bloody party streamers. We're doomed. They're being nice. That's a bad sign. Oh, yeah. I'm fairly sure it is actually kind of garbage, but I want to consider why and how, and also how their marketing is. I've seen people compare their marketing to how the game actually is a lot. Please. I don't know if my girlfriend is okay being called a simp. With a swamp? Swamp! Jesus. But yeah, hey everyone. It is simultaneously a stream that I'm doing because I want to be chill and have a nice calm time. And also, it's me just sort of playing Dead by Daylight because I feel like it. And also doing achievement hunting, because that's what I do when I play Dead by Daylight anyway. Like, I'm just trying to see how far I can get. Oh god, yeah, there are a lot of games on mobile that seem to market themselves on not having to be playable. Raid Shadow Legends is a big one, but I don't understand. Like, is the game not being a thing? To be fair, yeah, there are a lot in, and they keep adding more, but a lot of them are like, once you've got a good, what do you call it, grind on, a lot of them are just play the game enough. Oh, good, I'm the fucking obsession, this is gonna end great. Oh, someone's in this. Is this one of the downstairs ones or is it an upstairs one? Of course it's an upstairs one. This way. Hello. Gets a bit... Why? Oh, fucking Hex Ruin. Some biscuit. Out the window! Right, so I need to be searching for totems, because that's fucking Hex Ruin. Like, I mean, of course, the trap is, do one of the ones you don't want to purge right next to Hex Ruin, and you've just fucked everyone over, right? Oh, good, you're doing the bones. Good, we good. Hopefully this isn't somebody who's doing that move that happened to me in the last game. Yeah. Oh, good, thank fuck it was one we actually wanted to deal with. Yeah. But yeah, like... Totems are actually annoying because... You get... Okay, no, there won't be another generating it. Oh, you going... Okay, I'll tab in. Mod, can you allow that, please? I get it, like, I feel like in this game there are some combinations which I feel are unfun, and those ones I have a bit of issue with. Like, Ruin can potentially be unfun, but a lot of the time it's fine. It's like, it's the game, isn't it? That sounds like someone coming from very rapidly. Yep. Oh, no, he's seen me. Never mind. Right, bye. Oh, it's Legion? Okay. Sure. If you want. Oh, wait, don't do that. Fucking Hex Ruin. I'm a... Dang it. I went to mend right next. Legion's one of the ones I'm least familiar with, I think. And now I'm going to heal myself because fucking... you're muddling up seeing my friend Lizzie, I think. Who is the Arashi stan. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Right, the thing is, Ruin's still up, so they had 2 totems. So I'm going to go find another totem now. And deal with that one. Isn't this a fun game? It might have been Hex Undying, actually. That would explain. I don't know where the totems spawn. I mean, maybe I should just be doing generators, but like, fucking... Okay, I don't know where... No. Oh, there we go. Time to get rid of this totem. Sure hope it's the right one. Just gonna slow the game down a bit, you know? Just slow the game down a bit. Like you do. Slow the game down a bit. Slow the game down a bit. Well, so they've got, that was, oh yeah, no, I was gonna, right, I've cleansed the totem. They're Hex totem as well, which actually apply for the achievement. Neat. Is this the one with the huge fucking... And I got rid of Hex Ruin because this one isn't degrading instantly. Woo! Hey, over. Do you want me to... Buddy. Do you want to... Oh, heals. Heals. Hope that counts as 1 because I didn't realise that was happening. I thought they were self-caring right next to me. These ones might actually be working together, which is a terrifying prospect. Survivors, while I'm here, actually working as a team? Preposterous. That'll never happen. Keep an eye out. Oh, he's got that guy. Okie dokie. Sorry, Baby Yoda. Baby Yoda going to be in the basement? It's Baby Yoda living in a basement time. Okay, never mind. Right, so let's really hope that barbecue and chili wasn't on this person, because I'm about to do something possibly incredibly stupid. Oh no, there they are. Just over there. Hi. Do you wanna get further away so I can save this guy? Thank you. You're going this way. Come on. Come on, dude. Come over here. We're going to come back for you, you buffoon. Ugh. I can trail him into here. I think his terror radius is getting bigger because, what's the word? Fucking... I want to heal, but I've lost the guy, so... Oh, there he is. Good-o. Do you want to heal? Do you want to heal now? I'm healing. I'm not using my med kit on you because you've got hooked twice, but you know. Did I? I don't remember this at all. I think this might be slander, friend. I think this could be complete and utter slander, and you could be slandering me like a liar. Please be chasing Baby Yoda. Depending on whether they check this generator or not, this could either be the best generator to be doing or the worst generator to be doing. Also, note how I've used absolutely none of my perks thus far. The pre... I don't remember that. Oh god, yeah, in the new year, I'm going to actually be like doing proper like squad streams where I get people on call and we do stupid stuff that wouldn't work if I was with public people. But, you know, today I'm going to be a not idiot. I'm going to play video game like a smart girl. And by smart girl, I mean hopefully I survive this, because I'm not sure. Hey, buddy. Yeah, you finishing? You good? Is that person on first hook? On first hook. Right, good. Right, one generator left. Betting that they're... I've got a gut instinct that they are either heading right for me or they run off. Oh, you already good? You want heal? Yeah. Yash, you're useful. Get a med kit. There we go. I'm sorry, Baby Yoda. I'm mostly joking. Oh, is he right behind me, or is he just using his ability? I think he might be using the one that makes the fear radius go on the whole fucking map. Oh, you're already activated. Yeah, no, the lights are on in this house. You really should have called it. I forget that they do add little environmental cues like that to make sure you know which generators are done. If the lights are on in a house, the generator's done. And there's little signs outside the, what do you call it? Yeah, but don't worry, don't worry. Let's chill, let's chill. But yeah, like, in the medical one, they added little signs outside all the rooms that have generators in them. And they light up when the generators are lit. And that's really neat. I mean, like, these lampposts, they're always lit, but, like, lights above... I think this one might not be... The lights are flickering. Okay, that means that the generator's not done yet. This is me trying to learn from my mistakes. Oh, would you look at that? It's Nickel Myers' house. Take a drink. Do you like Nickel Myers, everyone? He's in this game. It's... Why am I like this? I thought Baby... There was a debate about the gender of Baby Yoda at one point as well. Okay, so he's probably checking on me, but the thing is... And bye-bye, buddy. Are you going over the... You're going over the window. Thought you would... Thought I could outsmart you. I couldn't. Right? Pallet there. Can I make it? Why are you walking, sir? I don't feel like this Legion is... Oh, the hatch. Neat. Okay, did he just not follow me? I'm not quite sure what's happened. Okay, so partly healed, that's enough. And... Has he noticed me? fairly sure he has, right? No, apparently not. Okay. Well then, time to take a shift. Do you wanna? You can heal when the door's open, you said. Yeah, come on, yeah. I mean, I was gonna heal you first, but chill. Okay, and now we've got a whole squad, and we've just got a door and this person. It's easy. Here comes the whole squad. Hey, bud. Oh no, don't see me. Oh no. Why don't you see me, sir? Come over here, friend. Come on, buddy. You wanna be friends? You wanna be friends? Hey, come this way. Oh, did that work? Oh, it worked! Oh, I'm so sorry! But also not because you were face camping. Oh! Oh, I'm sorry. That's considered bullying. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh. Oh. Oh, dear. GG. That was so bad. Oh. Well, I got the Adept achievement. That's achievement 1. Mountain Will. Oh, God. Here's the thing. If I actually try with Hillbilly, I did surprisingly decent. Like, considering that I'm not actually that keen on his abilities and such. I think I did pretty well, actually. Like, I got 2 kills when I was actually trying. That was kind of neat. Yeah, anyway, still need to keep healing. I got Adept. I feel like that's one of the best games I've got on camera. Or at least that little bit was one of the best bits I've got on camera. I'm very happy. This stream is a success. Thank you for coming. And I've maybe got enough things to start trying to get Nancy Adept as well. A character I've never played before. I did it. Thank you, Arya. That's lovely. Oh, so close. Oh, so close. Oh, I guess we have to play a game that a game with a character I want to play instead. Oh dear. Right. I keep wanting to. Okay. So yeah. So it's Steve Harrington and Nancy that I haven't got yet. I seem to be matching with people who are. That wasn't me matching with players who are above my level, actually. To be fair, like I want to give. I mean, I'm not too sad for the Legion because they were so desperate for a kill that they camped at the end and still didn't get anyone. But also, but to be fair, they were outmatched, and it's not nice sometimes when that happens. But I think. Do I have a med kit on you? Yeah, I got some med kits I can use. Oh, that reduces the charges. So I actually want. I probably shouldn't be using all my charge boosters. Let's just, you know what, let's just go all yellow. I'm trying not to fall into the habit of only ever using items I found in a basement somewhere. But yeah, I gotta heal. That counted as 2 heal health states so far. I don't think that... Aria, hey! Oh, congratulations on getting enough points to do a thing. You're very welcome to become a VIP once I remember where the button is. There's the button. I'm just going to make sure that is the right account. Please make sure that's the right account. That's definitely the wrong account. I misclicked. Yeah, make sure the spelling is correct. And you should now be VIP, Aria, I hope. Please be the correct Aria. Please. I'm terrified that I've done it wrong. Hey. Aria, post something to make sure you're actually VIP and I didn't do the wrong person. Oh, my brain didn't go well with the words there for some reason. Aria is VIP. Hey! Yep. You have succeeded. Congratulations. Thank you very much for your loyalty and oh! Alyssa Tumpru. Thank you for the follow. I'm hoping I'm not pronouncing Tumpru incorrectly, but I probably am. I'm all giggly after that. Oh, this is supposed to be calm stream. Nice calm time, have a fun, chill out, and instead that happens. Oh dear. Oh yes. Video games. That's how I do that. It's not a sentence, Zoe. That wasn't a sentence. Okay, right, yeah, so a space. Also, I made it so everything has the correct way to pronounce it if you're stubborn enough. But welcome. Thank you for following. I appreciate it. And I'm all giggly. And I'm playing the murder game. But yeah, like where's that spreadsheet I made again? It's actually just... Can I refresh the... No, you can't. It's irritating that you can't refresh the achievements page properly on Steam. Temper. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, we got some costumes. Oh, that's one. I think that's one of the Greek mythology costumes. The Vstrs is in. I'm pronouncing things. Time brew. Oh, time traveling cats. That'll set me off on a rant if I'm not careful. Again, I'm going for heals. I'm going to try and survive the game. I'm going to play this one a bit more risky because I'm playing David King. But fuck knows is the thing with me. It's things... No, a lot of the outfits aren't actually that practical for their purpose. Oh, that's nice. That's a good way to get a name, honestly. Me, I just stole stuff from other... Oh dear. Oh, Minerva regularly calls me out for how I spelled my middle name. Which is impressive because it means she's actually bothered to learn it. Who knows their friends? To be fair, I use my middle name more than my actual surname. What do you... Ooh. Now, Hawkins... I have mixed feelings on, but I'll probably be fine. This is generally... I generally know it well enough to not get completely fucked. Especially, you know, it's a bit better for survivors. Hey, Athena. Bye, Athena. There's a... Ma'am, there's a generator, right? Okay, sure. Fair. Oh my god, it's a ghost face. Okay. Sure. Not gonna stare at me? Huh, buds? Okay. Bye then. Have a nice time. See you later. I feel like he's still coming my way. Oh no, he's just downstairs. Okay, right. Right, he's busy now. Oh, for Pete's sakes, I forget that Ghostface does that. I mean, to be fair, Ghostface doesn't do that. Ghostface's perk does that. But, yeah, I think that was Sloppy Butcher, actually. Which makes sense on Ghostface, because they only use the attacks that are affected by it. They've put them in the basement. Are they camping the basement, is my question. Because you seem to be trying to escape from the hook. And... my girl. Not a fan, huh? Let's see if he misses me. Please miss me, because I tried to save someone's life. Are you checking lockers? Are you checking lockers, bud? Not checking lockers, bud? Okay. Right, please check the other locker first. And I'm out of here! Fuck you! Fuck you, buddy! Hey! God damn. You try to be selfless and this is how they repay you. What a load of shit. Well, to be fair, I have no clue. Good use of your stealth, honestly, bud. Big fan. The other person is teabagging on the other side of the map. I'm just gonna quickly... I'm gonna try something. Immensely fucking stupid? Because there's a small chance that this man will die. Or let me... I don't know. Because if I'm fully recovered... If the ghost face comes to me, I might jump down the hole. It's... Ugh. Well... Here I am, leaning over a hole. This man's just crouching over there, doing nothing. Okay. Right, bye, Ghostface. Yeah, no, didn't work, huh? Yeah, I'm gonna reveal you, bud. Like... I'm gonna crawl towards my other survivor. If nothing else, because I think this fucker probably wants to just try and get a hatch once I die. And I'm not letting him, because I'm a spiteful, spiteful bitch. Here we go! Yeah, no, this game has gone to shit. But... Hey buddy, do you want to heal? Hey buddy! You want to be pals? Right, so... Right, where's the hatch likely to spawn is my question. It's one of the labs in this area probably, right? I need to find a hiding space in that case. Don't know why Ghostface is leaving us alive. He might be just teabagging over the other guy. Oh, there he goes. Right. Could you not kill the other guy first? Honestly, buds? I'd greatly appreciate it. Like, I tried to lead you to him. I'm gonna struggle. Like, I'm done with this. This game has been a time. I'm only on first hook. Why did you do that? Going for one of my... Right, so I'm gonna let... So if this guy dies, I might try and jump off the hook quick. What hook are you on, buddy? Friend? Pal? Chum of mine? Just watching us. Yeah. Hey, bud. Just done. Sir, I'm... Do you want me to try? Because I will. There we go. See? It didn't work. This is what happens. You see, Ghostface, that's how you don't die. You end up dying. It doesn't work out in your favour, you know. God, that game went to shit real fast. Let's put that at a no. Let's put that at a no fun. Not very funny. I'm the only person who can talk back. Unless they stream sniped me, in which case... Go away, sir. But... If you need to stream snipe to beat a level fucking 11, then seriously reconsider your life choices. It's a horror game, not a stand-up comedy. To be fair, my stream is me pissing around. It's not like that's a stand-up comedy show either, but at least I try. Anyway, it's Nancy time. Her perks are apparently quite good. I've seen people actually using her strength. Let's just waste these ones. Still trying to heal people, of course. Didn't even get... The thing that bothers me about that one is I want to help people. It's my challenge. And yet everyone died before I could help them. You try to be nice and look what happens. You fail to... You die. You die horribly. Okay, let me... I'm futzing around with me achievements again. I need to I shouldn't be updating. I shouldn't update these mid-game. That's a bad decision. But... Right, yeah, just checking where I'm getting with things. Apparently that got me closer to getting the Survivor achievement somehow. She looks like a shorter Mia Mulder. She looks like the actress from Netflix's Stranger Thing. Because she is. Meat. I mean, you're also correct, but meat. Oh. Oh dear. I've had a thought. How the fuck would someone stream snipe me? I'm not famous. I'm an idiot. And I don't even have TTV in my username because I find that obnoxious. Martha energy. You kinda actually, yeah. I don't know why that makes sense to me, but you're kind of right. Oh. You have not watched The Strangest Thing. Ooh. It's okay. Like, oh. Wow, I'm going through my achievements to work out which ones I need to... Yeah, no. All the ones I'm quite almost on the edge of getting are like... Apart from maybe Selfless Survivor. Like, mostly still killer ones. Or ones that I can't really do much about. Escaping the Nightmare, it's like, yeah, I'd say season 1 pretty dang good, very enjoyable show, some surprisingly good child actors considering they're child actors, some decently compelling plotline stuff. The nostalgia thing is actually one of its weaker elements, although the production design is one of its strengths. Like, the way they use 80s as the actual setting, it's kind of like, if you'd set this in 2000, you'd just be making less references, and that would be it. And they'd use cell phones, maybe. But, like... The production design, like the way the Demogorgon looks, the way the aesthetic of the world looks, that's the strongest part of Stranger Things by a country mile. And the production design of how things look, because they're in the 80s, is very well put together, even though you could have really set it in any time period for the most part. Like, oh, you really wanted to put a man eating KFC in there? Like, sure, why, it's okay. What does this add to the story? Apart from a nerd reference. Oh, the children are discussing new Coke. It's a thing you remember. Don't you remember? So yeah, like the actual story kind of goes a bit... Season 2, a bit worse, because it's more heterosexual more than anything. And then Season 3 is somehow even more heterosexual, and also trying very hard to be like faux girl power, because the showrunners got accused of being sexist and being bad to women, and behind the series material it does look like they kind of are kind of bad to women. But yeah, the production design's great. Honestly, it's a pretty decent show. Like, but it has been getting downhill the whole time. Like, in season 3, the villains are communists because it's the 80s. This adds nothing. They could have been any shadowy government organisation. They have nothing to do with communism. Other than that was what the villain, quote-unquote, was in the 80s for Americans. It's... And there's little jokes about, like they made a lot of point of who each one was voting for, as if that was a funny little detail and not the election of Ronald Reagan, a man who has ruined everything. The problem is not very critical of that 80s nostalgia. It remembers the good bits of the 80s, but not really the bad bits. Like, and to be fair, like, There's a character who's implied to be gay, and there is a character who actually is canonically gay. Steve Harrington is bizarrely accepting of that, considering it's the 80s. But also, I can live with that. I can live with them being a bit too nice, but also kind of strips the flesh off the bones of the setting a bit when you're not even going to address it. But yeah, I'm just like, I think they want it to be like a coming of age story, and hence the heterosexual romance stuff, but also it's just, well, I feel like my frame rate's a bit chuggy whenever I start. Oh yeah, I can see my own scratch marks, can't I? Oh, hey Bubba! Yeah, well, that went well. I hugged a rock. That was probably the best I could have done there. Fuck. To be fair, my fault for instantly running straight into the guy. Sometimes matches just be this way. You're the first person to get caught, and now you're gonna watch Bubba from a distance for the whole game. While you die. Oh wait, one of Nancy's abilities is, oh yeah, no, she can do a totem and then hide in a locker to heal. Good. Tab generator run. Yeah, you want to heal? Thank you. How kind of you. But yeah, I'm not conscious of where my scratch marks are a lot of the time. So being able to see them is probably going to be real interesting. Also, I think I walk a bit faster as Nancy. Because of that perk. Well, I'm saying this as if they're universally using... No, like, to be fair. It's not like everyone's using those perks, but still. Let's be conscious of where I am. He's probably going back that way, right? Yeah. Okay, this one's already done. Keep an eye on my scratchies. Am I safe? I think I've... No, he's... Oh, he's right bloody there. Bloody wars. Let's use your totem. Oh, well. They're in the basement. Can he see me? Can he see me? I don't know if he can see me or if he's directly underneath me. He might... Yeah, I think he's insidious camping the basement. Yeah, that jump scare noise. Yeah, no, he is definitely insidious camping the basement. Oh, no! Okay, hi, Bubs! Fuck. Right, my double bluff didn't work. Can I... I'm really hoping he's... Okay. I'm getting this totem because I'm a dumbass, but... The hope is that he doesn't realise I'm still fucking here. Or maybe he's going to keep insidious camping. It's really quite hard to tell. God, no, it's Steve! I know him! From Stranger Things! I'm going... He hasn't kicked this generator yet. So with a bit of luck, he won't... Yeah, he is definitely insidious camping or something, huh? Well, the whole squad's here. This is going to go terribly. Oh, fuck me. Do you want to know? Bobsy. Do you want a Bobsy? Bobsy, Bobsy, Bob's cat. Bobsy, 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 Bob cat. Whoop. Bye, Baba. I don't believe that worked. It really fucking shouldn't have. Right, I gotta find a locker to heal in. Yeah, he's nowhere near here. Right, hopefully. I think the optimum strategy is get in a locker for a few seconds to heal. Here's a locker. Good. Yep, little circle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I'm healed. Yeah, no, I am near 100% sure that he is just borderline camping the basement. And the best way to deal with that is to let somebody else deal with it and just do generators. Which fucking sucks. But, look. Camping don't work. It don't work, Bubs. Just gonna do hooks, Bubs. So I'm gonna do is Insidious camping is when you sleep in a tent and watch a movie about an evil doll. Sorry, I should explain that. Insidious is a killer perk. It means that if they stand still for a lot, yeah, like Minerva said, they stand still for a while and it makes them undetectable. Like that noise, that music that plays when they're nearby, that music is what indicates to you what's going on in the world, essentially. Like, right, yeah, no, that person's already dead on hook. That's irritating. But yeah, I think they are... Oh, hey, Steve, do you want heals? Steve. Heal. I got a mission, Steve. I'm not going to be able to get that person, so let's let them be a distraction for Bubba. And us from Stranger Things will survive. You see? It's us, the crew from Stranger Things. Right, I know where that exit is. Do I know where the other exit is? Where's the other exit going to be? Good question. It's the other side of the map. Okay. So yeah, Steve, you do that one. I am going to not be able to do... I'm going to go do this one. Because I expect Bubba to try and... Okay, shame we can't save that person, but... Insidious camping. Now I need to stop running because he is probably going to leave his basement and he's going to go for one of us, and we need a hiding place for when that happens. So be very conscious because hopefully he's going for that one because it's the one that was nearest the generator, right? Oh. Right, now one's open. I can run back there if needed. But I want Steve to get out first. Oh. Yeah, he's nearby. I'm basically trying to provide a distraction mob. Yeah, no, he's... Standing near the exit! My guy! My guy, there's 2 exits! Dude! There's 2 exits, my guy! Hey, buddy. Yeah. I'm off. Stranger Bings! Here we go! Insidious camping. And distressing, so that when they weren't doing that, they were doing a big radius. That's quite funny. I'm not going to be mean in the after game chat, but I just got another achievement. So, you know, thanks. Yeah. The thing is, Bubba's quite good if they... I actually play... Thank you, Sylvie. Hydrate. One. But yeah, like, people think that Bubba is good at phase camping, but, like, Bubba's fun when you play not phase camp as well. Bubba's like... I play Bubba without doing that, and it's fun. But a lot of people just decide that that's an excuse to be an arse, and it's... Guys, you can have fun, Blem, if you want to with this game. If you want to have fun, you can. You can enjoy yourself rather than sitting there watching someone. You can have a fun time. You can enjoy yourself. You can murder Steve Harrington from Stranger Things. You know, it's fine. It's fine. You can just be from Stranger Things. Speaking of which, I've already adapted everyone. Oh, friggin' wars. Okay. Let's do a Jane... Yo, I feel like doing a Jane game. Jane's fun to fuck around with, I find. You keep saying I'm very good. I think I'm only okay, honestly. Like, if I was very good, I would be a higher rank than this. Green rank? That's pretty fair. That's pretty average. Am I sure I'm okay? I'm never okay, Aria. But yeah, okay. So explaining what Jane's doing. I've given her the perk that gives me more blood points. I've got Kindred, which is good with hooking things. Solidarity is here because I don't have any better perks. And Head On is here because it means I could jump out of a cupboard and go oogity boogity boo and attack the killer. And I find that very funny. Yeah, there's a lot of RNG in this game. Oh, fuck, are you predicting? I can't see the predictions right now for some reason. But yeah, you want to predict things? What I need is I need to heal people with this businesswoman, this incredibly thick businesswoman. What is the prediction, I wonder? I can't do it because I'm the one doing it, and I could just throw the game to get channel points, of which I have infinite. Will I become a meat decoration? Oh joy. Minerva. It's like a 50-50 with me. But yeah. It'd be quite nice to get to rank 10, but then I have to start actually doing well as killer to catch up. And also, the thing is, yeah, as I've said, all the Rift challenges right now that are left for me are Survivor, because I did all the killer ones. And although I do need more blood points for Survivors, yeah, technically I can unmod people if they like. Another challenge discovered: if you unmod someone, they can actually gamble and then just be remodded, because it's the fact that a mod can declare the winner that they don't want abused. But if you can't declare the winner, then you're fine. It's a weird system. Like, channel points are a fun little thing to mess around with, but the truth is they're not actually worth much other than your time. They're an indication of how long you've been watching. That's about it. To be fair with the gambling, they're not even that. They're just how long you've been watching and how much you were willing to gamble that I was going to die. I guess. Somebody's bet a lot of points on one of the options that I can't see. It won't show me what options you bet on. Actually, let's check. If I press the predict button, it won't let me, will it? Yeah, she's gonna die has gotten 79%. Thanks! Oh dear. Oh. Now I need the blooming toilet is the worst thing. Flipping. I'm here with Jane. She's... The odds are for me dying, which, to be fair, is an odd decision because this is a character that I've actually kind of got a build I like on, and I played with two characters I didn't have a build I liked on, and won. But you know, both of the last ones were face camping, to be fair. But yeah, at the end of the day, my problem in this game is actually that I'm kind of a bit too altruistic, especially as I play with randoms. Like, I have gone back when somebody had a no-ed to try and save someone. It didn't end well. Yeah. Oh, okay. I'm gonna actually have to BRB very quickly. I will be back as soon as I can. Shout at me fruitlessly if the lobby starts. This is what we're in a business called danger gaming. Yeah, the lobbies in this are a mess. They're a mess. They changed the matchmaking system because and a lot of people felt that ranks weren't actually indicative of skill because there's so many people who were kind of boosting their way up by having friends who are good at playing the game and stuff like that, and as soon as they play solo they don't really know how to coordinate. But it is a vague rule of thumb. You can vaguely guess that a rank 20 person is not going to have as much experience in the game as a rank 1 unless they've not played for a long time and they've had their rank reset a bunch of times. Which, to be fair, is plausible. And they'll be a bit rusty if that's the case, but the thing is, it's still a decent rule of thumb, right? You can still vaguely know what you're getting up against. And yeah, especially right after rank reset, everything gets a bit messy, but like, simultaneously, the matchmaking recently has been like, I have been matched with red ranks a surprisingly large amount recently, and I'm not red rank worthy. Like, I can't cope with that. I feel like I'm letting my team down. Like, this is both on my killer where I'm still rank 13, and also on my rank 11 survivor. Like, it's the thing with this game, you kind of got to gamble on whether it's going to be a good game or not, which unfortunately means that I end up in the gambler's mindset of just one more game, I'll win this next one. I'm generally smart enough, at least, to leave when required, but it's a time. It can be a real time. Streamlabs, please. Not right now. Not not in front of my friends. Hey. The thing is, I actually stopped at 2 AM rather than continuing to go like I actually wanted to. And that's what the real story is. Friendo. Oh dear. I am... If given the opportunity, there is a genuine possibility that I will just stay up and play it flipping or blooming day. It's things, but yeah, things have been... I don't want to get onto it on stream too much, but the holidays have been very stressful this year for me and my family, and I'm trying, and it's probably good if I take a relax. And this is an odd way of relaxing, I'll give you that. But it's my way. Also, yeah, I feel like I haven't worked out where things generally spawn yet. I feel like people who've played this for like thousands of hours kind of know where everything's going to be. A bit. Not entirely, but you know, a bit. Yeah, you can... Not... We've got 3 of us, come on. Where's the noise? There's the noise! Hi, Trapper! Yep, Sloppy Butcher. Standard. Let's see, I don't know how to really play Cabin yet. Somebody has disconnected before the game's even begun. Oh, you got grab! Oh, good on you! Hey! Good on you, buddy! Why are you putting me in the basement? That's rude. Yeah, the lines definitely do emphasise things on Jane. Oh, you're doing this, huh? You're gonna be that boy. Well, I'm trapped in a box of death. Hopefully, people were looking, so they noticed him put the fucking traps down while he was still within the radius of Kindred. But yeah, honestly, just do gens. It's fine. I'm good. I'm chill. I'm good. I'm chill. I'm fine. You know, it's I'm just in the... Yeah, I feel like... No, don't you fast forward. Oh, I guess. Are you a Meg? Can you fast forward with the perk? No. Oh, thank fuck you didn't run into the trap. Yeah, avoid the trap. Oh, you deactivated it. Oh, sweet. Thank you. Now, let's see if I can... Corn blindness. It's a real... I shouldn't be. I should, but yeah, some people do have trouble seeing through this corn. It's a place and a half. I'm pretty good at the corn at this point, but especially if you're a newer player, the corn can be real nasty to deal with on your eyesight. I feel like they actually had to like code and stuff for Jane. Oh, I have an itchy nose right now. That's irritating. Ugh. Yeah, like... We've already lost... I don't think we're winning this one because someone disconnected that early. And I'm presuming it was not because of anything except for the fact that, you know, they just didn't connect properly. Their internet probably died. I don't think that someone would quit that early without a better reason. Maybe they really hate playing against Trapper, one of the easier killers to deal with because he's been in the game since the very beginning. And as a result, very easy to counter. Okay, so I'm gonna... he's going that way. Losing me in the cornfield. That's what you're gonna do. You're gonna lose me in the cornfield. Oh, you're gonna camp the hook. You can do that too. One, two, three, and now, if he comes in front of me, which I hope he does, can you, buddy? You wanna come out here? Come on? Come on, buddy. You know where I am, buddy. Yep, knew where I am, buddy! Fuck off, buddy. Ah. So I see. What do you mean safe hook rescue? Hey. I wonder if he goes through here. Come on, do you want to go through you want to go through here? You want to take the shortcut, bud? You want to take the shortcut, bud? You want to... No, he's going for that hook. Never mind. Wow, fuck this guy, huh? I'm going to get a new item. I'm going to do this generator. Probably. To make it look like I'm trying. Oh! Oh, a toolkit! Oh, that's nice. That'll speed up my generator making. So yeah, this match is going a little bit bad. Those of you who bet against me, to be fair, don't think you could have called the whole disconnect incident, which is heavily why the game's going this way. Like, the game is balanced around there being 4 people on one team and 1 person on the other. And as much as this game does have major balance issues in places, like, it still does have, you know, some degree of balancing going on. He's just over there. What are you doing, bud? Who are you trying to find, buddy? Ah, you see me. Right, fuck. Trying to take advantage of the corn blindness was not my necessarily smartest decision, but... Oh, fuck, that's the wrong way. God damn it. Oh, the hatch is there. Oh, good to know. Hey? You're gonna go for it, bud? You wanna come for me? What's he playing at? Does he not see where I've gone? Bye! See you later, bud! How the fuck did that work? Fuck, okay, that didn't work. Here's the thing, I've now given this person a chance to actually escape. Do your last generator, he's not going to find you. So that was some of the best running away that I've ever done, and it was garbage. So... Yeah, no, go I would if I wish there was a way of communicating to just go. Oh, you just setting him in the corn, bud? You just putting your traps in the corn? You're being a corny boy? 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 You realise that those can be disarmed, right? You realise that if... And he's noticed her. Hey, can you unhook me so when you die I can get the hatch? That'd be really nice of you. I'd be a big fan of that. You realise that this is going to run out, buddy? Do you want to know where the hatch is? I can show you where the hatch is. I actually have no clue if the number of generators is actually the major balancing thing. Like, the game is sort of set up so that you can have one person chasing around, and at least when you're doing, if you're trying to have, you kind of at high level play want someone on generators at all time, right? So like, oh, matchmaking, huh? Got some matchmaking, huh? Yeah. Still did better than the killer. But yeah, the way I've seen it put is that you kind of want one person doing generators. As survivors, you kind of want one person doing generators while everything else is going on. Like, if two people go to save someone, and you still have one person on generators, you're still making progress towards the end goal. If you have three people, then only one person can be saving people at a time. And then generator progress is just gone while you're not doing it. It's and it kind of throws what the intended gameplay is out a little bit in the early game, at least. Like, the point is the killer is supposed to take people out so that they slowly push the thing in their favour, rather than it immediately being in their favour because they've got too many the players have more generators than the players can deal with, basically. And it's a kind of a balancing act, and it's honestly remarkable that this game is as balanced as it is, and it's a garbage mess, so that's saying something. But yeah, no, I'm gonna play an Adam Francis game now. He's a laugh as well. Let's waste my murky reagent because I'm never going to use it outside of this. He has deliverance, means if I unhook someone. Actually, I'll do this while I'm already out. He has deliverance. If I save someone, I can unhook myself, which is hilarious and great fun. I have diversion, which means I can chuck a rock after a certain amount of time, which will distract the killer. I love the rock. It's very stupid. I never use it well. Kindred again, and Urban Evasion, which means I can do a good old speed crouch. This trenchcoat man is gonna go for a crouching time. Thick thighs could not save lives. Yeah, I was gonna say, Jane is like, she's a celebrity, is her thing? Or she's got a talk show or something. She's female Dr. Phil, except and she came with the plague, whose thing is that she was very popular and then tried to hide that she was sick as a priestess, and that went badly. By badly I mean she now attacks by vomiting at people. Which is why you won't see me. I will give you advance warning if I'm ever going to play Plague on stream. I love playing Plague. It's very fun. Because to me, the vomit looks like slime. It's like Slimer from Ghostbusters. But I understand other people have much more severe vomit things than me, and as a result, I would not do that without warning. And again, though, it's like half the time she's vomiting a red trail of goop, and the other half of the time she's vomiting green goop, which makes everything stinky. It doesn't read as vomit to me in a way that would upset me. But then the noises might upset some people and that sort of stuff, and I do not want to be dismissive of people who don't see it the same as me. It is a shame though, because I really do. The gameplay is real fun with Plague. People do not. People either don't know how to deal with her and just get really confused, or do know how to deal with her, in which case I'm going to be working on a build that counters the counterplay. It's not chunky, in my opinion at least. But especially as the mods are the ones who are generally upset by it, I do try to give people a warning. Because it's not fair otherwise. Like, it's like I can't do that to people I care about, or anyone really. But you know, especially people I care about. The loading time of this is garbage. Especially a survivor, and especially it gets later into the night, wherever you are, it's a real time waiting for this. Oh. But yeah, hopefully, fortunately for people who want to play the game, Plague is not actually that popular, I don't think. Because she has some quite obvious counterplays. Because what she does is she infects the survivors with a disease as they deal with things. And what the survivors need to do to get rid of that disease is to go and cure it in a fountain. And that gives her the ability to actually cause damage with the vomit if she drinks from the fountain that they purify themselves in. In order to avoid that, some survivors will just not heal themselves. They'll just leave themselves trapped at 1 HP the whole game. And if you're good enough, that's kind of useful. But it is a decent counter strategy because it takes away one of the major abilities that the Plague has. But also, you know, if you're going to counterplay around it, if you're going to, for example, take a load of perks that make it worse when you're injured, and people counterplay you by being injured all the time, there's theoretically some stuff you could do. That I do intend on. I want to try that at some point once I've actually got more teachable perks for killers unlocked that could be useful for that. But right now I'm sort of in a eternal grind stage where I'm just sort of working with what I've got. According to Steam, I have 151 hours. Blimey, Sylvie. I'm okay at Dead by Daylight. So there are people who are so much better than me. Like, I'm not that good. I'm okay. I'm pretty decent. It's one of the games I'm better at, I will say. But, like, I do not think I'm, by any means, a spectacular player. To be fair, when Freddy Krueger was added, there was a whole... Like, they've already got Spirit, who's kind of the Japanese horror character. She's a pain in general, I find. Oh! Oh, good. We're not going to be able to see a damn thing. Well then! Welcome to the darkest stream I'll ever do. This is now probably worse than I can deal with. But yeah, like, when they added Freddy Krueger, they had trouble translating his dream powers into the game because, of course, the survivors taking a nap midway through a match is not going to make sense. So they had to be like, oh, the realm of the entity is midway between the dream world and the reality world, and that gives Freddy some additional strength, more strong in some places and weaker in others, is how they put it. So, like, people still fall asleep, but it's more like a condition. It's more like they're They still walk around when they're asleep, is basically the thing. Because otherwise they would just be lying there doing nothing, and that would ruin the game for everyone. Oh, Christ, the mist. Oh, it's like someone's been heavily smoking for 10 years in here. Welcome to the smokehouse, everyone. Can you see a fucking thing? I can't. Jesus. Well, I'm glad I got this on stream, because sometimes you get these sort of accidental min-max situations and they're very funny. Sometimes you get the time that people... Oh god, it's even darker on the stream end as well, I'm sorry. I like playing Freddy as well, because a lot, especially as he got changed, a lot of people don't know how to deal with him. And he's just quite tough. Okay, yep, killer will be coming for us. Oh, the killer is coming for us! Oh, it's a fucking hag. God damn it, I do not know how to deal with hags. She's checking lockers. Interesting. I mean, my run marks, my run mark gambit paid off, but I don't know how. You know I was supposed to be healing people. She's still nearby. Which is making this tricky. Trying to work out when it's safe to drop down. That was probably not it. She's near here somewhere. And also now I know to look out for the hag teleport things, which I always forget to do. She's right on the edge. I'm right on the edge of her terror radius. She's doing something somewhere else. Probably tracing the person who's injured, I would wager. Crouch more often. Do the traps not trigger if you're crouched? Because I didn't know that about Pyramid Head's trails for ages. While I was playing Pyramid Head, and I was like, how'd they get through my trails? I just don't know. It's like, they crawled through it! It's the obvious counter! I was doing it wrong the whole time! Also, now I've got the ability to throw rock. Because I was near her for long enough. So that's nice. Oh good, yeah, someone's already there. What's she doing? Yep, she's leaving a... She's leaving a thing. Well... Right, yeah, that distraction will lead her over here. Hopefully. Which means that that person can save. Hopefully. Or they don't. Or they don't. Or they don't. Sure. Are you winning, son? Are you winning? Right, is she gonna pick up? Yes, no, she's not. She's not gonna pick up. She's gonna do the thing. Okie dokie. Right, so, fuck it, I don't care. She's on the thingy. Oogity boogity boo. Right, she gonna... Ooh. She's setting more traps. She really loves setting traps, huh? She really loves it. Crouch, 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 crouch. God, don't run, you... To be fair, I can't shout at people with things that I literally didn't know about. But also, fucking hell. You saw me crouch in! My lad! You saw her make the traps! Activate as many traps as possible when she's holding someone would be quite a good one, actually, yeah. Anyway, I'm just gonna... She's camping, so I'm just gonna do generators. It's generator time. Let the other deal with it. I'm doing generators. By the time she's done dealing with this lot, the generators will be done. I've saved 2 people from a hook, so I can unhook myself as well. Hopefully they're heading for me so I can heal them. God. Yeah, honestly, the thing is, people forget, like, you can't undo generators. At the end of the day, they are the most important thing, because you can't ungenerate them once they're finished, right? Oh, she's incoming, apparently. Which direction? There she is, right. Right, bye again. See you never. Right. Bit short on health, that's an issue. Has she learned how to follow blood trails yet? No? Good-o! Generator time. Yeah, hopefully one of the others finds that generator. I haven't even used my rock this whole time. I probably should have there as well, but she lost me anyway. Trying to keep an eye on it. Again, what I've done is watched enough YouTube tutorials to learn to sound smart. Like, my chase skills aren't that good. Like, I'm surprised that hag lost me. I mean, to be fair, she's slower than me. Well, not slower than me, but, like, she's one of the slowest chasers. If I remember correctly. Oh, okay. Was there a hag there? You gonna teleport to this one? No? Okie dokie. Yeah, it'd be mad to go back on a gen, right? Who would do that? Who would go right back on a generator instantly afterwards? What a fucking nutter. What a fool that one would be, right? Who would do such a thing? Who would do such a thing? Hey. Hey, buddy! Oh, she went behind me. Okay. Chill. Yeah, no. No, like, literally, they have different speeds. Right? Like... Okay, so... Right, she's gonna set a load of traps. And I'm not sure I can crouch right out of this. Hoppity skippity jump. Off she goes into the wilderness. Let's wait for her to do something that obviously means she's not near me. You gonna go check things, hun? She's having to stay near enough that she can teleport to me is the thing. Go, 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 go. And she's got no ed. Of course she's got no ed. Of course she has no ed. She can't get me though, because time to set off both of her traps by jumping off a hook and running. Fuck! Oh, my rock play! My rock play! She... My rock play has failed me! No! God, this hag sucks though. Oh, I was struggling. Oh, I left. Valid. Fucking the camping, Jesus. Ugh. I think I did quite well there, to be honest, considering I died. Did I heal anyone? Not once! Oh. They were level 18. All my teammates had only 2 or 3 perks. Between them. Don't you love matchmaking? Don't you love how good the matchmaking is in this video game? I don't care, that was fun. Also, my blood points are 16,666. Take a screenshot of that, lads. The mist did not help, no. If anything, it probably made her traps more effective. In fact, it may have been her that played it. But I learned to urban evade, so that's fun. I'm just going to check what my remaining challenges are, actually. Escape through the hatch, cleanse totems, finish 3 generators. Blind the killer, stun the killer, great skill checks, 20 totems. The blight ones I can't do. Repair 2 generators in the killer's terror radius. Unhook someone after the endgame collapse, which is something I'm hoping somebody else will do. At some point. Unhook 3 people in a single trial. Stun the killer 3 times in a single trial. Yeah, there's a reason I'm doing the health states one for now. Because that's, you know... He's actually, to be fair... Why don't I do one of the other ones for a bit? I can go back to the health state one. Chat. Which one would I want to do? Not the totems, that can take ages. 3 generators in 1 trial, I think actually might be quite plausible if my team are distracting and I'm hidden somewhere at the edge of the map, but it's hard to make sure that'll definitely happen. 6 skill checks, I've tried for that one a lot, and it's a pain. Just blind the killer. Just be that dick. You know what, I feel like after that hag game, after the incident, just make my flashlight incredibly bright. No, I need to put a battery in so it lasts for longer, honestly. That's where I'm at. And do I have a... No, not a sacrificial. It's fine. Flashlight big. Big. It's time for some big flashlight plays, everyone. Hopefully I don't die in this one. Please do not bet that I will die in this one. My ego. My ego. Look into the face of Nia. This is the face you are letting down. Look at this. How would you let this face down? How could you let this face down? Anyway, I'm terrible at getting flashlight plays, so this will be an arse. This will be a whole load of shit. But yeah, oh yeah, Nia. I use Spine Chill because I really like the information it gives you. And also the bonus tickets you aren't too bad either. Balanced landing I like pulling off a lot. I'm not that good at it. There's a lot of places where balanced landing is just not that good because there's not enough places to jump off. And there's others where it's too good. Urban evasion again, because you got to crouch everywhere. It's time to crouch everywhere. Speed crouch. And Kindred again, because because I'm doing solo queue, it's just really useful. Also, to be fair, I don't have many. The perks I have on her are mostly the defaults because I leveled her up before I started unlocking teachables. So the teachable perks she has unlocked are borrowed time and nothing else. Might as well just use Bill, which I will at some point because Bill's leveled up to the Dickens. Possibly actually my most leveled up character. The fuck does leveled up to the Dickens mean, Zoe? What does that mean? I don't know what that means, Zoe. What does that mean? Yeah, I've got... Oh yeah, I haven't mentioned... Have I mentioned it on stream? But in January I am planning on trying to do... I think I mentioned it a few times that I was considering it, but I think it's going to happen in January. There's a few challenges that need actual teamwork. Most notably, Where Did They Go? All 4 survivors escape through the hatch at the same time. And power moves. Equip 0 perks, repair generators for a total of 1 full repair, and escape 8 times in public matches. Those 2, I'm going to have to put together an elite squad. An elite team. To help me escape with 0 perks. Because I've seen people try that in solo queue and it never ends well. You just see them pop up, usually 2 at a time, knowing me. You just get 2 people at the same time. Yeah. Oh yeah, no, you're totally welcome, Jacob, because I know you're good at the game. Well, I mean, I know you've played a lot of the game, is more accurate to say. But the skill is not really the thing, it's the coordination that I think is actually needed to do these things. I.e. prioritising the person with no perks and stuff like that. But yeah. And also, I don't want to do that with randoms because, if I'm just playing with random people, they don't know I'm using no perks. I always feel a little bit mean when I'm not carrying my weight at this level. If that makes sense. It's silly, but still. Yeah, look at the other things. The rest of them are just play the game. Just play it. Play the game. But those ones, and they're a lot. Oh yeah, no, and there's also items. Yeah, actually, you can see the ones I've labelled as survivor skill challenges in the spreadsheet, which I think I can still summon. Give me a second. Sorry about caps lock. Yep, it works. There we go. Yeah, with a team getting all 4 people through the hatch, you still need it to be against someone who you can cope with, but it's plausible. Power moves 8 times? No, that definitely needs a team or a lot of luck, essentially. And there's also item of obsession. We're in a public match, everyone has to die, and then you have to escape as the obsession. Yeah. Have a nice lunch, Sylvie. Enjoy food. I'm brain. But yeah, and then there's because I can do milk and cookies. That one I do have to make a strategy of going to the basement and then keeping the item from the basement. Oh, welcome to the Claudette squad, along with another streamer. Don't tell them. Don't tell them. Anyone you know could be a streamer. You never know, they are a wily sort. Never trust them. But yeah, this might well mean that this is a team of 3 friends who are trying to get fun montage clips. So for their Twitch. See, you've got to stop stream sniping people. Especially when they're on our team. Oh, sorry, no, I'm on the wrong. Oh, it's all level up points, I think. Oh, I've mucked up my stream setup. Give me a second, there we go. Just the one person? Blimey. Who does that? Who streams with just them? That's going to lead to a load of rubbish clips. But yeah, I have definitely been with squads. I've definitely been with squads who have definitely been trying to, rather than really do a good game, they've been trying to get clips. And that's fine. Like, I get it. You're trying to put on a show. But sometimes I just want to play the game, man. I just want to play the game. God, Discord. See, I'd rather stay as just the rando. Don't tell them. I get embarrassed. It's why I don't put TTV in my name. Because it's fine. I kind of like... There's a way people get with like Twitch streamers or YouTubers that they know when they... I'm pressing shift. Oh, do you want to? Yeah, you got toolkit. You're good. Right. Oh, you got incoming already. Oh, it's a trapper. Okie dokie. And I'm out of here. Bye. Still coming for me? What a shame, buddy! Balanced landing! Bye! Wow, you're trying. Good on ya. Huh, oh, we're losing. Just go in the bush, see if I can... Huh. Oh yeah, the inexplicable one bit of bamboo that isn't walk-throughable. Yeah. I don't... That's a thought. Chat, am I a small streamer still? I feel like I am because I'm... But like, I've made affiliate, right? So I'm probably like... That's kind of technically speaking the mid-level. Like, I mean, it's kind of like, if you're a partner, you're way, way off from... It's not like... Ah, fuck. Me. Only viewer, okay, no, yeah. So yeah, I get it, because when you're a especially small streamer, there's not easy ways to promote yourself. And they are, and if they are smaller than me, I'm definitely not going to give them shit for it. But... There is a... Oh! Hey! Well... Well, I've lost my bulb. Well... GG. The killer disconnected. I'm not sure if that was because they got mad, or whether it was just because they lost internet connection, honestly. But I got a chase out of it. I'm fine with that. I've shown that balanced landing can make me run fast. At the end of the day, isn't that what you want from a stream? I don't know what you want from a stream. Who am I kidding? But yeah. But yeah, so... the issue with that is, of course, I was going for some real... Oh! I kept my old bulb. Oh! Good-o. So actually I lost nothing. Apart from my experience boosting item. That's gone. They might have been afraid of the Claudettes, to be fair. Like, on that map, blending in, I was the least one who blended into the background the least, and he lost me. So... Yeah, oh dear me. Keep wanting to save the hatch ones for you know, I don't want to lose my flashlight. I know it's silly, but I'm gonna actually just do this time. And I'm gonna... Why not? Shrouded Union. I'm not like I'm gonna ever use it for anything else. I could use Shrouded Binding, but I don't actually feel like it's good to start the game with everyone, unless you're working as a team on voice call. An army of Claudettes have scared away my game, and I feel an eternal suffering. Time to go through my... I need to... You know what? Maybe I'm going to start actually updating that spreadsheet between sessions. I'm not sure. I have a bad habit of being a bit too obsessive with that spreadsheet. Like, it doesn't really matter if it's entirely up to date at all times, but I just want the numbers to be good. I need the correct numbers, friends. And enemies. Yeah, fortunately, because I've set it up to hear the sound in the background, I can just literally go into the spreadsheet and be like, okay, how many murders have I done now? Yeah, oh. I did 10 more murders than when I last had it written up. Have I played Wraith since last time? No. Blimey, right, those Hillbilly, I've played enough seems like I did good enough at Hillbilly that I actually made some progress on that achievement, which is literally called the grind. Useful. I've now escaped from... I've only ever escaped from matches 60 times. That's probably not that... Oh, Streech? I have to Streech? Oh, you'd be surprised, I'm sure. Streech! I'm sure some enemies will watch my stream at some point and they'll be like, wow, this is shit. And then they'll leave. So... or they'll try to blackmail me. I'm not sure. Really, it's their own fault. Have I played Michael recently? Bush. No, apparently not. I should get at least one killer game in. I know this is sort of like supposed to be more of a... It's like a fun little stream. It's not really supposed to... It's not really... I'm not really trying to be super on the... Because I'm not trying to be too serious about this stream. This is basically what I'd be doing anyway. Let's be fair. But like... I do want to give a bit of variety, and I do want to play Killer still, because Killer is fun to play. It's fun to commit a murder sometimes. Also, you can probably hear how loud my keyboard is. It's supposed to be silent. Eminem is definitely not watching this stream. Oh yeah, no, I am literally one opened exit gate away from getting another achievement on this achievement stream that I guess is happening. But yeah, I might, if I get bored of Survivor, I may briefly move to... I may move to Killer to just have a bit of... and seek some of those achievements. Just because... It's like... I like the variety. Like... It's a fun game to play all sorts in. I'm rambling because I have nothing else to say. And I'm literally just updating numbers in a spreadsheet in the background. Spreadsheet that you can see at the link, at the provided link. Watch it be updated live. Thrilling. Huh. I guess I have got a grab recently. Neat. Okay, right, minimize that. Just ignore that stuff for now while I... Yep, still using the torch, still using all this. The usual stuff I'm used to. We'll be fine. Just gotta blind someone with a cat with a torch, you know. A completely proportional response. Again, I'm actually real bad at torches. I feel like I'm not very good. But yeah. I vaguely know how the flashlight save timing works. I'm not the best though. It's like you gotta run up and get them. It also does rely on the killer, the right angle, a lot of factors that I'm not very good at. I've actually blinded killers who were just walking towards me in the past, but I'm not sure they were very good either as blinds or as killers. But yeah, okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to vaguely stick with someone else and hope they get chased. I'm joking. I don't have any plan. I'm just going to try and get flashlight saves when I have the opportunity, in truth. That's kind of how that happens. But in the animation, right in the kid expired on their shot. Oh, I thought that was too late, actually. Yeah, I'm actually surprised that there's less. I guess it's because it's the premise of the game that killers can't get killed. But it feels like the lack of attempts to fight back are actually kind of notable in this. Oh, welcome to Dead Dog Saloon, everyone. Oh, you've started up there? Okay, sure. That counts as near me, I guess. Oh, bloody hell. That's Pyramid Head, I think? Okay, so yeah, this crawling feels faster than walking, but it's not. It's the same speed. But I'm being a coward. Someone? No, that's just the lighting being wonky again. Something about the start of the flashlight. Oh, okay. Fair enough. That's probably why people flash it sometimes. Or used to. It doesn't seem to happen as much anymore. Right, who went down? Over there. I cannot get over there quick enough. Sorry. A lot of this commentary is going to be me talking myself out of dying. Oh, it's Gunslinger. Okay. I always muddle up Gunslinger and Pyramid Head's music for some bizarre reason. Oh, you're coming for me, buddy? Bye! Oh, shit! Okay, he actually got me. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Fuck. Bye, friend. Gotta get a balanced landing off if I can. Is he still coming for me? No, I don't think he was. Oopsie. Oh well. Time to go hide and mend myself, I guess. Fuck it. Oh shit, okay. Did that? How the fuckery? This is probably a bad decision. Yep. Yep. I tried. Yeah, I'm... Gunslinger's one, but I only vaguely know how to counter. Oh, you gotta heal me? Oh, sweet. Thank you. Oh, the hatch? No. Oh, that always makes me think it's the bloody hatch. Oh, there he is already. Right, well, no, I'm not. Oh, you want? He's fucking right there! Gee. Last time I listened to my teammates. God damn it. You know I was supposed to be saving people? You know how I would have got away if I hadn't come towards that person who called me towards them? Yeah, I'm not coming with you this time. I'm going this way, and if you come with me, then that's your problem. God, Jesus, he's right there. Go this way? I cannot tell. Anyway, I can't really get many good flashlight saves now because I'm gonna die if I do. But let's try and do generators, huh? Let's try and contribute to the team. I'm so annoyed. I'm so annoyed that I listened to for once in my life, I'm like, oh yeah, sure, I'll listen to my teammate. And then that shit happens. I should have known better, but my reaction speeds are legendarily not very fast. Actually. My reaction speeds are actually pretty damn slow. So... So I'm not sure what he's using that's putting people into the mending state. Oh wait, no, is that the... That's when you're caught by the thing, actually, isn't it? Oh yeah, come... Oh, he's looking at me. Where's he looking at me from? Oh, he's good, he's chasing someone over there. Right. Are you... Are you standing near the... I can't get the flashlight, so goddamn. Ma'am, come over here! There's a generator, you... Me. Try not to waste my bounce landing. She went over here somewhere, right? Was she trying to unhook? Oh, just a crab in a snack. Okay. Can you... Ma'am, can you heal me, please? Come on. Thank you. I've been injured all game. I want to help people. Are you one of the injured ones? No, you're the only one who isn't injured. I might be getting salty. Anyway, yeah, are you gonna go help, or are you gonna? Because I'm gonna just go do this generator, honestly. I know where both exits are. They're pretty good positions. Can I get over that? No, I don't think I can. This cowboy picks them up fucking instantly. Every time. I'm trying to work out. Okay, there's two of us working on generators. They're healing. Blip. The guy was going right towards them as well, so... I mean... Good luck. Are you... Yeah, oh good, they're gonna heal. Fucking... And he's only looking this way, I think, because he's looking at that. Or not! Fuck! Okie dokie, bye! Wanna try and go and get me? Yeah, deal with the pallet, please. Please work, please work, please work, please work. Oh, thank fuck, man's landing. Hey, off I go, into the wild blue yonder. See ya, friend. See ya, hopefully never. Fuck, I got caught on an item. This is why I don't say I'm good. This is why I say I'm bad, actually. Because I walk into objects and die. Well, maybe I bought enough time to save everyone else. But they're not me, so fuck them. I'm starting to think that perhaps going for flashlight saves might not be a holy fucking shit matchmaking. That was a rank 4? Like... I spent the whole game being chased by that guy. How many chase points did I get? Oh, only silver. How did I get the lowest number of fucking points? Because I feel like I genuinely, like, I didn't do good, but I feel like I should have got a better score than that. Jesus. And those team, I was not gelling with those teammates that well. She was like, I don't fucking know. I'm just. Give Steve a cake, and I'm gonna. I'm going to change challenge because that one's not working out right. This one I don't even know how to go about. This one it's luck. It's fucking luck. Stun the killer 3 times. Well, I have to be chased and I have to not die horribly. And I have to time my stuns correctly. Or I can... It specifically says pallets as well, so I can't use Jane's... I can't use other stun abilities. Unhooking 3 people, that's... honestly probably just a good game. Healing, it's just a grind. Cleansing, I've got 2 where I have to cleanse 20 totems, and that can fuck off. That's just going to be playing the game again and again and again and again. And, unhook 10 people, that's a grind again. Finish 3 generators, 1 trial. I think that's going to be one I'll probably end up doing with actual people, because I... hatch, pretty much luck. Stunning the killer 4 times. I'm terrible at torture, another 20, and... you know what? I need to break up the challenge a bit. I need to take a quick break from playing Survivor, essentially. Need to do something, you know, just a bit more... I hate that this one's tied. I can't unlock any of these. They're tied to bloody agitation. I can't play Trapper good. Ooh. Nice game of Doctor. That might be fun. Play a bit of Doctor. Yeah. Have a... Do some medicine, you know? It's medicine time, everyone. It's time for some medicine. Would you like to see my medicine, chat? My medicine is not knowing what any of these power-ups do. Detonation delay. And also gives them more madness effects. Possibly quite useful, but I want to save that for when Cone is probably useful. Delay. That's the one they get an illusion registration as well. Illusory doctors that show where people are. I quite like the idea of illusory palettes, but they're not as effective as dream palettes, I find. Reveals the area of effect. That's a learning tool, I guess. Yeah, I'm gonna go with you. Why not? Anyway, this man, he's a nasty science boy. And I'm going to try and... I now need to kick 4 generators, which is actually, for me... I have a bad habit of kicking generators too much, so that might work out quite well. Now, compare how long the loading times are when you're a killer versus when you're a survivor. Yep, there we go. Can't go to the toilet with this one. Yeah, it turns out... I think I've not played a game as Doctor that hasn't been merciless, so hopefully I'll get Adept Doctor here. But then, to be fair, maybe that was luck. Because, fuck knows, This man is a nasty, nasty boy. He wears his trench coat, he does a scary. And also he's got a bit of a... He's got a bit of a dry mouth problem, poor fella. Somebody decided that he should keep his eyes and mouth open. Possibly himself. Hydrate. Who? That's anonymous redeeming Hydrate and Blim. And Minerva redeemed Hydrate. I'm out of water, so I'm now going to have to BRB after this. Blim. Seriously, Minerva, was it you who redeemed the first Hydrate? Because... it's showing up as blank redeemed Hydrate. And that's possibly a new glitch. A new exciting glitch for all the family. Oh, I should show you the screenshots of some of the glitches I had. It was you? Okay. Neat, Sylvie. I don't know why it's not showing your name on Streamlabs. That's weird. Probably shows up for the mods, but... maybe the connection's going a bit wonky. Anyway, I'm gonna... Ugh, I wish... Since I've started HRT, I've needed to use the toilet more than I remember previously doing. It might be a coincidence or a correlation, but... It's not just that it's more, it's that it comes on suddenly, like a rush. It's never, oh, I need the toilet a little bit. It's always, I need to immediately and urgently. And... I can't do that. I'm playing Vidya's game. Look at my glowy, glowy eyes. I need to play Vidya's game. Oh, I didn't think there was going to be an obsession, so I don't know who that is. Oh, it's the Object of Obsession player. Good-o, goody gumdrops. Good-o, goody, goody gumdrops. Oh, this is working way different than I thought it would. Give me a second. Are you still around here, bud? Oh, you are! Neat! Give him a good whack, you know? Give him a bit of a scare. Give him a bit of a creepy. Feng-Ming. Was that you getting stuck, or was that you accidentally walking into something? Because I sympathise with both. But it didn't work very well, did it? Yeah, I'm not liking this ring as much as I did the previous one, I've got to be honest. Oh, they've saved someone. What a shame. What a terrible, terrible shame. Eh? Why are you exploding everything? Oh, you're going right back to where you were, huh? If I had the range down for this, it would probably be quite effective, but it's not. I only need to kick one more generation. I've got that challenge, so you know. Oh, hi! Megan! Megan, I walked right through the pallet, Megan. Megan. Megan, are you not... Do you not want to use pallets, Megan? Megan. Sweetie, hun. Babe. That's... No, that's sexist, I apologise. Sweet dear Megan! Oh, fuck. Oh dear, I didn't notice you. Oh no, Megan. Megan, oh no, Megan. Oh, now you want to use those, huh? She does want to leave me on a merry chase. It's just such a shame that I can see where she is. Oh, you went the wrong way, Meg. I'm so sorry. I swear I heard that just like right next to me. That can't be right, can it? There can't be someone hidden behind that fucking rock, can there? Nope. I don't think so. Oh, well, I should check behind the rock, you know? Just in case. Nope, does not appear so. Eh. Ma'am. Oh, you think I got corn blind? You think I can't see in the corn? I need a better word for the corn. Corn impaired? I don't know. Visually corn in porn? I don't know. What the frick is going on with this on? What the heck happened there? I legitimately don't know. When she's gone, and I can tell that that's a pallet they can see that isn't real. Really? Back for the box? Buddy. Hey, Feng, we're birds of a feather, you know? We came in the same DLC pack. Why don't you be my friend, huh, buddy? Pal? Friendo? Right. Trying to find the corn lady. Why is she so loud? Oh, my goodness. Why are you here? Why'd you come closer to me, bud? That's not a good idea. Oh, you took the hook? That's nice. Good on you, bud. You kind of called it too close, though, is the thing. Because... I mean, nice attempt. I've got to be honest, but... You don't face unhook! You know, yeah, I'm not going to tunnel. I'm going to put you in the... Really? Ma'am. What the fuck are they playing at? You see, now I think you're in the area. I'm going to fucking... circle the wagons until you can't save them anymore, you plonkers. I'm not trying to fucking... Ah, there you are. Yeah, getting your face unhooked. Yeah, just eat it. I'm fine with that. You really want a pallet, huh? Oh, you got one gen left. Okie dokie. That'll be why. Yeah, it's almost like I should really be paying attention to my UI, huh? I think these guys might be working together. Some of this is either higher rank than I'm used to for randos, or, you know... Hey, flashlight. Which yours do a screamy? Oh, you do a screamy. A little screamy. A tiny screamy. Megan. That was a bad decision, Megan. Yeah, you know which exit to go for now, and I know which exit you're gonna... Okay, so the thing is, they're friends, right? So they might actually be trying to... Yeah, they're healing each other. No, these guys are buds. They're great friends, you know? I'll go for this one, actually. I thought I could get to the basement. I'm not sure I can. In fact, I might not get to this, but... Yeah, there we go. Got greedy. It happens. I'm going to try and throw the pallet. That's a smart decision. Why are you just squatting there, friend? Buddy. Pal. Friend of mine. Actually, you know what? Let's just give it a quick... No, that wasn't fine, was it? They're probably out here, but I don't care too much. Yeah, no, don't like the ring thing. Got a load of people who are clearly mates. Not too bothered, let's be honest. And there's like teabag here, in which case they can fuck off. Let's just... Oh, there you are, Meg. Really wanted that pallet, huh? Megan. Friend. Pal. Buddy. Friend of mine. Did you really want those points that bad? You could have just left. I got my achievement, I think. Yeah, I got it. Hooray! Plenty of points. Was significantly outclassed. Pretty happy with that. Okay, so I need to go on a break now because Minerva's told me to hydrate with a bottle which contains about a sip of water. So... Oh yeah, where should I put these points? That's the question. I guess I should probably level Hag. Did I actually select my challenge? No. No, I didn't even claim the points from the challenge. That was just a ton of points. I'm far from up. For a game where only one person died because they refused to leave, I had a pretty great game. Streech? Streech. Oh, they keep giving me the bad perks early on as well. Yeah, like that. That was almost enough points to just, like... Yeah, it's giving me all terrible perks. But, yeah, like, that's like fucking 4 levels. Maybe almost 5. Dab. That's the dab noise. That's the noise I make when I dab. Even when I'm not on stream, it's really inconvenient. People think I'm dying. You see, it's a problem. But yeah, I'm gonna do a BRB. I will be back shortly. You know, I'll give you the good music. You want BRB music? Here's a Demigorgon music. It's some of my favourite in the... I will get to that once we're back, Minerva. Back in a second. returned. I have returned. I have... Oh no. I forgot to move Donkey Kong back to the correct location. But you know, such is life. Such is something I've decided to do. Here we go. Here we go. So we're finally here, performing for you. If you know the words, you can join in too. If you hang together, if you want to clap as we take you through this monkey rap. Huh. Donkey Kong. The bunch knows them well. Finally back. Some tales. The coconut milk. Fire into it. Okay. Donkey Kong. Why? Donkey Kong. Donkey Kong. Is chat working for you again? Yeah, I missed that whole thing, Panda. There's just an @ notification with no message for me. And important she needs to be. I don't have a clue. That's... yeah. Thanks, Twitch. I went for P, and that happens. What the fuck? Donkey Kong. Don't worry about it. Like... Twitch is fucking garbage. Jesus. Twitch is just a mess. Jeez, I'm sorry everyone. I was completely unaware. And I'm very sorry. Okay. So, G. DK apology. No, it's genuinely though, like, fuck that shit. Sorry. Again, if I'd known, I'd have tried to take action of some sort, but I did not know. So, yeah. Anyway. Yeah. Right after that, bloody Nora. Before you. It's the last member of the DK crew. Funny. You make a gremlin cry out for mummy. Relative ease. Seems such a breeze. You can't jump high, but this Kong's one hell of a guy. Come on, Cranky, take it to the fridge. I've just realised what the joke of take it to the fridge is. And it's supposed to be take it to the bridge in some rap songs. But instead it's fridge, like a fridge. Thanks, Grant Kirkhope. Big fan. You've caused me pain this day. Anyway, I'm gonna eat Bill from Left 4 Dead. I'm not gonna eat Bill from Left 4 Dead. I need to quickly just... Yeah, I want that. I charge it way too often. Sorry, I forgot to actually do a setup for Demogorgon. The rap is very clearly a joke. I hope. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if it cut out for me and I just didn't notice or what. Oh yeah, no messages since the blank redeemed hydrate, apart from Sylvie and Minerva sending more things. Yeah. Yeah, fuck me. What the hell, Twitch? Oh, bloody hell. Of course. Anyway, yeah, time to murder some people as a Demilled Gorgon. My favourite thing that is strange. Why is it called Stranger Things, actually? I don't actually know if there's a reason. Like, there's a parallel universe that scientists have tapped into during the Cold War. What a load of Stranger Things. I mean, it's not the worst title. It's just sort of... confused. Oh, no! Yeah, no, that's actually good, is the thing. Is it on a coast, Panda? Because I don't remember it being on a coast. I remember it being in the mainland USA. Americas. I don't know what America is. Also, a large chunk of it in Season 3 was filmed in Canada because one of the actors got banned from the country for dealing drugs. That was a thing. All his scenes in Season 3 are, like, in a separate time bubble from everyone else because I think it was drugs, at least. Like, he literally did get banned from America, though. So they had to film scenes with him in it in Canada or using green screen and stuff. Like, it's pretty obvious. Minor drug charges. Thank you, Minerva. Yeah. Yeah. I need to get better at casual ableism. Like, there's a... You know, I should probably put... No, you know what? I should put a portal here. That'd be a real useful one to have. But, But yeah, it's just... I'm just going to place a few portals around. Places I might want to go, you know? What? Of course Kojima would. Oh, what a shame you get right next to me, buds. What a shame! Sorry, already have one? No, it's not. You want to hook right in my face, buds? Still no bye, buds? No? Okay, don't. Oh! Oh, yeah, you are! Yeah, she's out here. Demogorgon! Well, if you're going to be that way, I guess I'll have to put your friend back on the hook. I'm sorry. Wasn't really my plan, but, you know, if you're going to be that way. Oh, hey, Nia. Oh, no, have I murdered Temmie? From Undertale? I'm going to murder Temmie's from Undertale. Oh, no! She's one of my favourite Undertale. It's a I think it's technically a To be fair, it's like... I don't know if there's really an answer. Because... Bill from Left 4 Dead, I'm right here! My guy! You know, I'm letting you go. That was Bill's fault. Bill from Left 4 Dead. William. Sir. Friend. Buddy. Pal. Are you feeling okay, friend? Because, you know, if not, I can provide you some medical assistance, you know? Like, I'm a good pal, I'm friendly, I'm a buddy. Oh, I didn't see that. Yes, I did! Oh, crap. Never mind. I'm not really using the aura reading of the portals that well. And I probably should use it more, you know? I think I've lost him. Probably good. The poor guy's been chased for so long, you know? Like, eventually you just gotta take a break, buddy. Oh, you wanted pallets, huh? Oh, too soon on the charge. Need to get the timing of that down, because that is way... I do not have the timing for it down still. Yeah, I keep doing too early. Just way too early. I mean, you got the timing pretty down. You know, like... Yeah, no, fuck it. Portal time. Where the fuck's the Demogorgon, everyone? Where's the Demogorgon? But yeah, they might be pronouncing it wrong in... The kids might be pronouncing it wrong, like, deliberately. Oh, dab. That was only a one-handed dab, and I apologise. If you don't like that, I will have to, what's the word? Refund you half the... Have you went for a bounce landing, bud? Good on ya! I'll go check out some generators then, while pretending to still be chasing you. Ooh, that generator. Huh? Interesting. Probably could have gone for the grab there, actually, huh? Let's go to another... Yeah, the thing with... The idea of... Oh my god, did I really put two portals that close together? I'm a fucking idiot. Yeah, no, I placed these portals really fucking badly, actually. Oh, no, you're gonna try and... shut my portal? Why would you do that? That's such a rude thing to do. To be fair, it might be with D&D. It might be a copyright thing. You're letting me shred like every pallet in the game, hun. Oh, got the timing right that time. Neat. I'm sorry, Temmie from Undertale, but your time has come. Cummy. No. Oh, God. Pretend I didn't say that, please. Is there a... No, there isn't a portal near there anymore because they cleaned it up. Oh, I heard someone. Did I hear someone? Okay, that one was your bad. Okay? Like... Really, you should have known better. I have a terror radius, lads. No, don't do that. Oh, fuck, I've wasted another bloody portal, haven't I? No, oh god, stop it, brain! Happy 200th quote. God damn it. That would be the quote, wouldn't it, you bastards? Oh, I heard somebody say something in my actual house and thought it was a survivor. God damn it. Right, really what I need to do is get a portal on this generator now. Hello. This is not the way I need to be going. Wow, I hear Bill. I thought I heard Bill. Well, I don't need to get one on that portal anymore. I chased the nearer finished generator. Technically, I've got these area of whatevers. I don't know. Oh, neat, the hatch. Let's just remember that that portal's there. And really, really hope that they don't close it. Because I'm a dumbass. Also, flipping heck, are these entrances really just right next to each other? Where the frick are they? I don't think I can teleport again that quickly. No, I cannot. Irritating, but not too bad a deal. Jesus. Thanks for the clip. I sure appreciate when people do clips. It's great for my channel. I thought I heard something. I don't really have tracking perks right now as Demogorgon. Meaning it's kind of hard to find people. Also, to be fair, their generator spread is not very good. Ma'am, you're not invisible. I know you've had a better game than most in terms of being found so far, but this is not what we in the business call... Fuck! I should have just hit her! God damn it! You think you're invisible. You really think that you are just invisible. I mean, I appreciate it. That's a killer blind spot. That last one, pretty decent. Gonna be honest. But the most of the time, you're just not doing it. It's just, please, just practice. Anyway, yeah, I can't put her in the basement, but I'm kind of glad because... Let's be fair. Here's the one near the hatch. Bill. Bill! I have a terror radius! Bill! I think he wanted out of the game, I'm going to be honest, he's not even struggling. Let's, the one near the generator, there we go. This is the one with the hatch, isn't it? Yeah. And I got the achievement for denying the hatch! Yeah! It's me, Demoed Gorgon. I got only Ruthless for that. Oh dear me. Well, I had fun. Bloody Nora. So, that's a mix. Demogorgon, apparently. To be fair, it's probably, if it's misspelled, it's because D&D owned the copyright to the Demigorgon. And they could have passed it away as, oh, the kids said it wrong, because they're kids. You know? Anyway, it's another achievement on the achievement database. There we go. Glad I didn't have to push so hard for Hatch now. This Demogorgon is here to demolish every building. All of them. All the buildings will be destroyed by the Demogorgon. There is no escape. There is no peace. There is only destruction. Oh, sweet, about hope. Oh, piss! I misclicked, now I can't afford it. Do you want more... Hey chat, quick rule of thumb, just shout it quick. Do you want more Survivor games or do you want more killer games? Because I love playing Demogorgon. He's a big puppy. He big poopy. That's fair, see. I always want more pizza in my life. Yeah, not sure if I can get Ruthless, but... I think Devious, actually. That's sure. Yeah, generally Killer is a bit more interesting, but it's a lot more stress on the player because you're dealing with... It's 4 against 1. There's 4 people you're dealing with. I find Survivor to be a bit easier because it's a bit more... Because number one, you've got a team to back you up. And sometimes it's just the quality of your team that's going to affect things. But like... I do really enjoy playing Killer though, it's real fun. It's real fun. Especially now. I think I'm almost getting the hang of Demogorgon now. Deviled eggs? Deviled... God's gone. I'm probably placing my teleports a bit too willingly as well. Like, rather than thinking about where they are, I'm having a... I did on a few occasions just put a new portal right next to another one because I wanted to teleport. But yeah, like, we have a time here. Huh. Oh, I haven't refreshed this. I was doing achievements while it was loading again, and I forgot to refresh the achievement page because of course I did. I was like, oh, why haven't I got additional shreds for all those shreds I did in that game? And it's because I didn't refresh the page. That only counts if it's a down. Okay. Oh, here we go. Video game. Badham. Oh, bother. There's... If everyone's hooked, the game is generally over, is the thing. You know what, I should put a portal, like, over in the bushes here. Just the sort of place they might not check immediately. So I might be able to get them by surprise, potentially. But not like... Oh, hi, Claudette. Yeah, one preschool is probably a good idea. Let's pretend. Let's feign inferiority for a bit. Oh no, where did Claudette go? Oh dear. And by feign, I mean I forgot to do the shred. Whoopsie. Oh, come on! That should have fucking counted. Give me a sec, I've got to kick a generator. Can I not place a portal down here? That's irritating, I really want to. You know? Well, upstairs will have to do. Bother. I do have a bad habit of misclicking as well. Gotta be honest. Take me some time later. Most of the killers are humanoid because the setting doesn't really... It's not really about... It's not really about supernatural killers. Demigorgon's a bit of an exception. Cripes, they are going to town. Somebody shot one of my portals. That seems like a dick move. Yeah, he closed my portal. Which means you didn't want there to be a portal. Here's the bit where you get out of the lock of the... Oh, head on! Good on ya! Hey! Really should have... Ma'am. You see, that's a bit of a dick move, just tapping the generator like that. That's a bit mean on your part. Gonna be honest. Bit rude. Sort of thing I'd definitely do, but you know. Yeah, but I'm not doing as well in this one. But yeah. Oh, that... Oh, it's done, yeah. I'm just... Genius hours over here. But like, yeah. Not quite got the range, potentially, but that's fine. Gah! You wouldn't expect me to do this again, would you? She expected me to do it again. Ah, again! Click is not cancel! I keep doing that. I keep clicking because most of the time clicking is cancel your throw, but it's not a throw. So, friggin'. What the fuck? Did I hyperfocus that bad? Did I... This exit's right next to the fucking hatches, I think. Oh, you just want head-ons, huh? You're just having fun with your head-ons? Oh, for fuck's sakes! The one time she actually throws the fucking thing! Oh, that was close. But now they've... Yeah, they opened the other door, of course. Did I just... I put 2 teleport points in the same place. Fucking whatever, they'll try and block this one, hopefully. This is nowhere near the exit, what am I fucking doing? My brain meat is empty. Yeah, they totally got rid of that portal. Good idea. That's why... But I tricked you, because there's another one right by it! Do you want to have fun? Do you want to just have fun with us while we're here? Because I like having fun. See, I got you slash, see? Isn't that fun? We're having a fun time? We're having a fun day. Hey? Hey. Hey. I want to have fun, buds. You want to come live in my shack? Do you want to... Hey, you want me to... I'll give you a... Look, I'm going to do a portal. Look. Fun portal time. Whee! We all like a fun and games, you know? But sometimes, bud. Bye. Do you want a portal? Do you want a portal too? Look. It's a portal, friend. You see? Isn't it a lovely gift? That was a fucking shambles. I completely hyper-focused on someone. It's... The entity is supernatural is the thing, right? Okay, so like, Trapper, he's just a... He was given... They're given powers by the Eldritch Horror that runs the whole thing, but like... Until licensed killers came in, they're not really supernatural. And the first one that came in was Michael Myers. Like, they might have supernatural powers now, but they weren't necessarily... Often weren't supernatural beforehand, they were just murderers. Like... They are now supernatural. Like, especially if they were, for example, Freddy or Demogorgon or Pyramid Head, who were explicitly supernatural beforehand. But the rest of them, they were just people before they were absorbed into the entity, as a general trend. Like, I don't think... Like, Talbot Grimes is corrupted by the entity, is poison stuff. But they're just people, for the most part. It's only when there's a crossover that they think will make money. Also, to be fair, they do not have the skeletons for non-humanoid creatures. But it's mostly supposed to be slashers. Like, bear in mind, the first 3 were Trapper, who is just Jason Voorhees. Wraith, who is an invisible ghost, but wasn't before he died and became part of the entity. And Hillbilly, who's basically just a guy. Again, he's fast and he's got a chainsaw, but he's a dude. Like, they're not supernatural in nature, necessarily. And I know they are now, is the thing. Like, this lady who teleports to her hex symbols, she's definitely supernatural now, even if it's debatable whether she was supernatural beforehand. But, you know, Demogorgon... I do actually like what they've done with Demogorgon, actually, because if you look at the costumes they've given him, like, they've actually had the entity affect the Demogorgon. Like, the Demogorgon is becoming something beyond what it was, as part of the fact it's in the entity based on his skin. And that's cool! The pig is not supernatural. The pig is a lady with a sword, with a bear trap and a stab. The entity has boosted their abilities in supernatural ways, but, like, it's just a pig mask, yeah? But the entity's a weird thing. Like, obviously the license killers don't get changed as much because they want to keep them close to the license because, you know. But the crossovers definitely get money, especially as you can't buy them with iridescent shards because they don't do that. Like, yeah, like Pyramid Head doesn't entirely make sense to be here, but it's fine. He's fun to play. It's Pyramid Head. I think that the Demogorgon, Steve and Nancy are actually the things that make the least sense to be in here because, like, they've explicitly made sure to use a Michael Myers that makes continuity sense. Kind of. They've used remake Freddy because he's never getting a fucking sequel, so this is the same one from that timeline. They used a version of Leatherface that's canonically dead. Deliberately. Demogorgon, there's a lot of Demogorgons. It's not one creature, it is a whole species. So just having one of them is fine, honestly. It's weird because, like, it's weird to see the Demogorgon throwing people onto hooks rather than just eating them. But, like, it is kind of under the control of the entities. Steve and Nancy, though, they're just there. They're just... Why are they here? Why are they not in Stranger Things Season 4? Being alive? Reasons? It's reasons. Oh. I want to take a... I'm not going to play Demogorgon again, but I should probably keep playing Killer for a bit, because... You know what? How much of all these do I have with Freddy? Ooh. Oh my. Oh, I have... Oh, the obsession can't wake up. That's interesting. I'm not sure if that's necessarily good for anything you'll build around it. Red paintbrush gets everyone in there. So if I do Z block and paint thinner. I want to put on a show. Fuck it. Let's see if I can get that achievement where I Mori everyone without everyone disconnecting. Because It's that kind of day. Oh no, no, not against another Twitch streamer. Oh no. Oh, well, they'll do a call out post on me. Oh no. I just wanted content from my twitch.tv. No. Is chat gone again, by the way? Because I haven't seen any message for a little bit. I'm just going to double check. It's fine. Oh, I did that, Dad, didn't I? There we go. Twitch chat might have fucking broken again. That would be a pain in my anus. Stream's still going, at least. Oh no! Bloody party streamers and ghastly gatto! Oh no! Please don't. Like, I don't want to know if I've caused pain to another human with Amori. Look, okay. So, I was kind of doing it as a joke. I wasn't going to necessarily Mori everyone, but like, might Mori someone. And it might be the Twitch streamer. Because that'll be good content, right? That'll be good content. The Freddy Mori is actually quite cool, from what I remember of it. I won't be a dick, and I can't be now, because the way that Moris now work is that, I don't know what a Dofer is, Sylvie, but congratulations. Yeah. A hot dwarf? Do you mean dwarf? Like as in the space sort? The fantasy sort? I really wish that wasn't a... I really wish that people hadn't named dwarfism after a fantasy race, because that's a mess. Unless it was the other way around. But yeah, okay, so... I'm just gonna... But yeah, I've got dream palettes, which are my favourite. Unless I forgot to put on dream palettes, in which case I'm an idiot. But basically what I'm going to do is every time there's an opportunity, I will put down a fake palette. Just constantly. All the time. Consistent. Steve! I found you, Steve. Steven. Steven, you're the Twitch streamer, Steven. I love your outfit, Steven. Are you going to dead hard, Steven? You're not going to dead hard, Steven. That's interesting. I'm just going to... No, I'm not going to put you too far out of the game. I'm going to just pop you on a nice hook, you know. A friendly sort of thing, you know? Oh, they finished that thing while I was away. That's a bit of a shame. And Dream Palette. Let's see if they go for Steven. Oh, no, they're just all doing different generators. Good on them. Hey, Claudette. Oh, Claudette. Thank you. I'll just replace that quick. There we go. If you're on call with your friends, I'll discover quite quickly because they'll know that's coming. And I'm just going to take a gamble at one of these. I forgot I was running Pop for a second. Oh, goody! Goody gumdrops! Hi, David King! Just going to put you down for a second, David, because I need to do a kick. I saw his friend go over that way, so I'm going to not do that. Oh, Steve! Oh, you fool, Steve! I've got Pop Goes the Weasel, Steve! Steve! Steven, you've just destroyed your entire generator! Are you going for unhook, Steve? Stephen's going for unhooks. Stephen? This is a bad idea, Stephen! Hi, sorry, David. Oh, dead hard! I should have called that one. Well, Steve, it's not fair to punish David for your crime. I've got to be honest. Okay, oh, cancel that one because I want to get David. He's still around for some reason. Are you luring me away so your friend can live? Because that's an interesting decision. You are definitely trying to loot me? Oh no, rude. You've destroyed another pallet. What a terrible shame, David. Are you healing under the hook, ma'am? Ma'am! Madam, this is not a good decision. Hi again. Oh, what was that? Blimey. Just a show I can, you know? A show of kindly times. Hi again, David. What are you doing here? Is the hook nearby? There's a hook, I think. Oh, there's a basement! Oh, you shouldn't have. What a lovely gift! A miraculous gift! A wonderful, generous gift for me! Oh, I kicked that one already. Stephen. Okay, yeah, you got them out. What a terrible shame. Oh, wouldn't it be a shame if someone else chose to go in the basement almost immediately afterwards? Yeah, you're trying to take chase. Which is most definitely a decision. I really just want to get a dream palette on this streamer at least once. Because that'll be very funny for them, I'm sure. Actually, is he only last hook? Because that might be a bit rude with me. Oh, wait a second. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, friend. I just remembered. I have a Mori. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, we probably shouldn't allow those words. Sorry, Panda, but you're probably making a good point, right? God, it's so quiet after you Mori. It's just like, oh, I guess that's over. I mean... Ah, there you are. I knew I could see something. Are you dead harding right into me? Because I genuinely cannot tell. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. so sorry. Oh, this feels bad, but also I did... Oh, that's dead. Steve's dead body! Oh, no! Oh, I'm so sorry, Stephen! They're probably going to try and... what I'm predicting is that one of them will try and get hatched. Does that make sense? Okay, they made an explosion over there. I'm going to presume that they're smart enough to know that I'm coming. Back. Dude, did you not... Do you not think of running? Can I moor you? I can't, because you're on your first hook. Well, good, because I don't want to be a dick, you know? I want to have fun, you know? Have fun. Have a fun time. David King? Go on, bud. Have I hooked David King yet, is the question. Oh, I thought this was David King for a second. My brain is not having the best of meats. Did he Kobe? Hell yeah! I love that! Good on you, buddy! Yeah, you seem to know what you're doing. I like you. I love you in your blue shirt. Let's get lunch sometime. Also, I don't think they're falling for the dream pallets, which is nice. I've never come across a team that hasn't been having a terrible time with dream pallets. Oh no, where'd he go? Hey! I hope they're on confidence. I do give them a fair shot, you know. Although maybe David King is currently going for hatch. So it's good! Oh, neat. Right, so I should really be aiming for David King right now. Not that I'm really aiming for anyone, it's just who I find, but... Where could they be? Where could my little piggies have got to? Nice and quiet. Okay. Well. Oh! Hatch! Hatch! The hatch! That was just lucky. I'm going to apologise. That luck was bullshit. Genuinely, I would let this guy go if I was not desperate for an achievement. Okay. They're dead regardless of when I find them at this point. Oh, can I hear them? Yeah, the thing is, regardless of whether I'm or hook them at this point. All the more he does now is save time. I'm so sorry. I needed the achievement. GG. Just leave before they can get mad. Holy shit, that was so many blood points. Oh, Jesus. Well, I thought that'd be really hard post the Mori nerf, but actually, I did it still. I'm actually really surprised that that worked. Fucking hell, this stream's going well. Crikey. Right, ooh, Oni or Spirit? Spirit. Oh god, no Ed Spirit, Jesus. Yeah, well, I got my achievement. And now I never have to run a Mori ever again except for fun, which I might. Anyway, or if it gives me a daily, actually, to be fair. But, whew. I'm surprised that I'm actually quite good with Nightmare. I'm like I don't know if it's if people don't know how to deal with Nightmare, or whether it's just that I'm actually good at one killer. But sure, you know what? Let's do it. You know what? I gave Hag. Hag has been given a level up. Let's do a Hag. Let's have a Hag. Hag time. No, the thing is there's so much to it until you get into the but like, okay, so yeah, they all just give you things, but these ones you keep forever. These ones add-ons get used up. Items only get used up if you die or leave them. Offerings are always used up unless there's some sort of loading problem or people quit or stuff like that. Yeah, do traps faster. Ooh, reveal their aura, that might be good. Haggis. Do I have customization items on her, actually? I think I do. Anyway, yeah, give her a Christmas stocking. Oh yeah, I can give her glowing eyes. I don't want to. Yeah, let's try a Hag game now. I guess. Sharing. Oh yeah, no, teachable perks. The way that they work, each character has 3 unique perks. Once you get to a certain level with that character, they become unlocked for other characters. Basically. So, which means that the survivors are all essentially skins once you've got everyone to level 50 or like 40 and unlocked everything on everyone. But the killers, their powers are unique. You cannot put a different killer power on a different killer. So, which perks work best is debatable on killers. On survivors, it's a bit more like, okay, so these are always the best ones. Because, well, depending on what you're doing with the survivor, to be fair, like items are still a thing that changes it up. And, but like, if you really wanted to be, like, try hard, what you'd do is you'd get all of the perks you want and all the items you want on one survivor that blends into the background a lot. Oh no, I have to kill Steve Stranger Things again. Terrible. yeah, anyway, I'm not good at Hag. I don't like fighting against Hag. I don't like using Hag that much. She's a whole thing. I don't know how to counter her. I don't know how to use her. I have her because Minerva bought her for me for a Christmas present. And also, I'm going to be using Hex Rune to slow down the game a little bit. Just going to slow down the game a little bit, just a little bit. I might get to murder one of them if they don't deal with my other Hex, which, you know, they should. And then the other one is like they get blinded if I hit them. Yeah. Spoiler alert, Jacob, I never will know where to put anything ever. I didn't pay attention to what those power-ups were, god damn it. Let's... Well, one of them was my pudding, and one of them was a purple mist, I think? My brain. Oh. It's good that this stream doesn't fucking matter, because... I mean, you've had a wonderful time today, chat. You've seen me murder 4 people in one game. And not murder people. And other things. I'm sure this has been a very enjoyable stream. It hasn't. It's been perfectly normal, I'd say. I've had some good games though. I've been having a good time with this one. I'm glad that everyone enjoys this enough that I can keep doing it on stream, basically, because this game is real fun. I have issues with it in many respects, but like it's just a fun game to play. And I'm glad that it's fun to watch as well, because sorry. you're gonna keep watching it, because otherwise I'm just gonna be playing nothing else off screen. Oh, Jesus. This one might have a time with this one. Gotta be... What the f... Oh, okay. Okay, so thing one I'm gonna do, being that I know where my hex is, let's place a trap. I don't know which one it is, of course, but that's half the fun, right? Oh, God, yeah. I feel like they should have broken with the Silent Hill convention and just, like, added a few, what do you call them? Extra doors. Ooh. Is it a secret passage? No, it's not. Oh. Well. Oh. Oh, someone's being naughty. Somebody's doing generators, Steve. Somebody's doing generators, Stephen. Who would do that, Stephen? Who would be such a rude, callous person as to do generators in my presence, Nancy? What a rude thing to do! Oh, I can't teleport to that because it's too far away. Oh well. I'm sorry, Nance. I get that you're trying to get your friend to save you. I understand, but some days, Nancy, you've just got to take your hits, you know? You just got to take your hits. Like a big girl. Maybe I should put a trap near her as well. Oh, you did one of those ones. Good on you, bud. Where's the stairs? I don't know. No, I'll put it here, so it's not like I'm completely blocking them, but I'll know that they're getting her off the hook. I think the rest of them are in a squad doing generators. What a rude thing to do. How dare they do generators in this economy? Did they leave her to die? Okay, no, that's actually rude. Like, I was being funny and jokey, but seriously, lads. You can't just leave your teammate to die. She was on first hook. Oh, the chase music's being wonky. And they are all being around here. Oh, good protection hit! Hey, good teamwork! Big fan! Here's the thing though. Yeah, you're looking, you're ready to dead hard or something, right? Right, so your friends are possibly going to try something stinky. You know. I'm just gonna pop a trap, like, here. A runaway point, not a... Okay. Oh, hey! Oh, there you both are! Here's the thing, she's injured. So I'm going to go for her. Should have taken that protection hit, but oh, good on you, good show. Less good show. Right. How do I teleport to these things? I still don't really know. Is Steve? No, Steve's not just there. She's going for a jog. Hey, Claudette, you just going for a jog? Having a fun jog, Claudette? I think she was trying to trick me into thinking she was on one of these, so I'm gonna... Oh no, oh dear, that's not fair. That's rude. That's so rude of you. Such a rude thing to do. In my good Christian neighborhood. No, I'm gonna... Oh, hi Claudette again. Oh, hi Meg again. Oh no, you've... Rude. Why do you think that works? It doesn't work. Claudette, it doesn't work. It doesn't work, Claudette. Claudette, it doesn't work. Claudette. Claudette. Are you listening, Claudette? It doesn't work, Claudette. Claudette, it doesn't work. Oh, hi again, Meg. You know, I would go for you, but, like, Claudette hasn't been hooked yet, and it feels a bit more fair, you know? Oh, we got both of our things. Oh, good. You know, it's good that we're having a nice... Oh, I see. Oh, you're going for them when I've picked someone up. You are doing the right strategy then, huh? Ah, you're deliberately doing that. Was that a red herring? The question is, was that a red herring, or was that... someone trying to be smart. Oh, hi, Meg. Yeah, no, that worked out well, huh? I'll let the other guy unhook if you want. But I just want to stab people with my hand. My gross claw hand, you know? It's all the rage. You're going to go... No, you're not going to go that way. Oh. Yet again, the chase music's being a little bit funky. DK! Funky Kong, huh? And I'm here again. I'm sorry, Claudette. I'm not going to catch Steve, you see. Oh, decisive strike. I really should have called that one. Good on you. I'm proud. Thing is, I just saw Meg. So... Oh, yeah, you're going to get your stuns. Good on you. I'm a big fan of those. I don't like those challenges, and and they're a right pain. So I'm glad you're getting to do some practice on them. You know? Sometimes you just gotta. I just like smashing things as well, to be honest. Big fan. I should probably go deal with some... Oh, there's... Oh, hey again, Meg! What? Oh, that was a dead hard. Good on ya! Big fan. Only works once, though. Just for the record. See if I can get through before I get stunned. Oh, thank goodness. That was a real risk on my part, actually. Stay clear of the lockers in case someone's trying to head on. There we go. I'm just going to place a trap in the basement stairs rather than right in their faces. That'd be a bit rude, you know. Oh, who's having a run? I didn't see the Claudette. I probably should have teleported through that, huh? Anyway, I saw you, Steve. Yeah, one of you will get her out, and that's fine. You know? But which one of you is the question? That was a little campy. I'm sorry. I was genuinely trying to find Claudette, but shouldn't have spent that time, much time near the hook, really. Blimey, Steve went for a real runner. Oh, I hear someone. Oh, hi again, Claudette. Oh, not as fast as I thought it was, hey. Yeah, there we go. Got you out of that pallet loop. That was my intention. I thought I heard Steve. Oh, somebody's triggered one of my traps. What a terrible shame. God, I'm not sure if this was... I think I might have been playing against one of those Claudettes I do not want to play against. Not Claudette, sorry, there. No, hags. Yeah. Yeah. What part did you miss? Sorry, I wasn't looking at chat when you said that. Anyway, I wonder if Steve's looking for the hatch. Oh, hey, Steven. I guess you wanted to be friends with your friend then, huh? This is the hook I've already used, right? Yeah. Sorry, Steve-O. Afraid they're the only hooks nearby. I'm not a fan either, but you know, sometimes you just gotta do it. Can't teleport to that one because it's too far away. There's a range on how far you can teleport as Hag, basically. I'm just going to start setting traps on the ground floor in general because I expect her to come for me, but I'm for Steve, but... Oh, shit! Fuck! Oh, I shouldn't have teleported. Hey, Claudette. You wanna finish the game, Claudette? See, this is what happens when you leave someone on the hook right at the start. It was just rude of you, is the thing. Like, you really should have just been nicer to your compatriots, you know? You didn't have to leave that one on the hook to die. You could have been nice to them. I didn't get merciless, but I did murder them all. So, you know, I'm pretty happy. Hi, Sylvie. Yeah. Yeah. Am I saying dead heart rather than dead hard? Sorry. Yeah, it's invincibility perk, basically. Temporary one. Basically, if you're injured, you can do a little dash to avoid damage, if you've got that perk. But, it's a bit mixed. It can be unreliable. Fair enough. Yeah. So I didn't get merciless there, because that would have been a real icing on the cake moment. But, I'm not too... I'm pretty happy. Yeah, just dump some skills into... Ooh. I don't think that'll be very good on Spirit, but... This is a good perk. Ooh, improved Spirit Fury. Also, yeah, the sooner I can get Spirit an outfit that isn't awful, the better. I don't like how naked she is by default. Dang. Close, but no cigarette. How many achievements have I got so far this stream? Let me check quick. Go into Steam quick and check around a bit to make sure the page is refreshed. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 if you include the ones from earlier today. Blimey neck. Currently at 87 achievements out of 167. Yeah, oh, the Spirit's aesthetic is great. I'm not sure I quite... I'm tempted to do a Spirit. You know what? There's a challenge specifically for Spirit in the compendium that I was going through, so... Frick it. Hit a survivor after emerging for phasing 1 time as the Spirit. I really do need to do that, and it's worth 25,000 blood points. So... You know what? Even though I'm not quite... Yeah, Haunted Ground already. Trashing people. Rancor or... No, I want Spirit Fury. I'm not playing for the end game in this one. Yeah, I'm just gonna get some Spirit points. I'm not that good at Spirit. I don't quite get her power. But... move quicker. Crew duration, definitely. Power recovery speed. Activation charge speed, useful. Yeah, these are all just makes your power quicker. So, yeah, just pick 2 yellows that I've got duplicates of. Yeah, she's an interesting backstory-wise one. Because she was like... Lottie keeps saying it, but like, yeah. Her will to live was stronger than her father's, who was originally going to be the one that the entity took. So the entity was like, nah, this lady's cooler. I'm taking her instead. So it did. But yeah, her power she basically enters the spirit plane, leaving her husk behind. So the survivors think you're standing still. You're not. And you move faster, and you can't see survivors. You can see their scratch marks and their audio cues. And they can hear you, in theory. Yeah, so, like, it's kind of a teleport and kind of not. But it's tricky. I have not got the hang of it. And I'm basically just trying to hit someone with it in this one. Like, that's my goal for this... My goal for this part of the stream is to hit a single person with an attack. Admittedly, there is just the regular attack where you just bop someone with a sword, which is cool as fuck. She just pulls out a fucking sword. Like, yep. Yeah, I had that in my arm the whole time. Just, sure. Yeah, my issue with Spirit is that, like, she's just bizarrely sexualized, I find. Like, I'd rather she was wearing, like, a tattered outfit instead of, like, just strips of fabric. But, you can buy outfits like that for her. For money. In the microtransaction store. Also, in a minute, this stream's possibly going to go a bit long because I'm feeling streaming right now. I'm all hyped. I'm all video gamey. Don't feel... People who have to go to bed, don't feel bad. But, like, I might go a bit long on this one. Like, maybe 1 a.m, 2 a.m. Probably not further than 2 a.m. I'll call it before 2 a.m, definitely. But... because, let's be fair, everyone goes to sleep by that point. But yeah. Let me just demonstrate how her power works quick. This is not how you should be using it, but yeah, you just sort of do this, and she's got the little red bar. And when you're out... Oh! Oh, somebody's had a jump. You threw the shack pallet as the first thing you were going to do, Bill. Bill, that's not how pallets work. Bill, is the basement here? Yes, it is, Bill. Bill, what the sweet fuckery were you playing at, Bill? I probably shouldn't do this because it'll show everyone where my totem is, but fuck it, Bill. You deserve it. You just... William. Not only did he waste one of the best pallets in the game, he also had the fucking audacity to boost my power because... Oh good, she was smart enough to leave. Good on her. There we go. Got you. You get how Spirit works now? I feel like I'd be matched with a slightly worse team than me. Oh no, they got my haunted ground. Oh no. What a tragedy. Where'd he go? Oh, sorry. Follow the noises. God, you are a crawler, sir. You are crawling. Anyway, if I find one of them soon, then they'll die. Bill. Oh no, I didn't see him. Aha! Genuinely did not expect him to... Did he get onto third hook? What the sweet fuckery? Oh, hi, Felix. I like your Christmas sweater. It's nice. Good luck for you. Oh, shame my haunted grounds ran out. I could have insta-downed him. Ah, no, mistimed the hearing. Yeah, this team is developing. Oh, yeah, nice hook here. You know what? You actually played okay, so you don't go in the basement. You get to have a nice time. You see? Nice time. The question is somebody currently working on this? No. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, but the way... Yeah, basically the way this works... Sorry, didn't mean to tunnel. You were invisible, see? But yeah, basically it leaves a fake you behind. So, like... I think he jumped off the hook. I feel a bit bad. Because I think the rest of the team are just fucking off over here somewhere or something. Oh, good! No, they did save him. Good. Good. Let me just... quickly check around. Oh yeah, someone has been working on this one. Hi, buddy! What lovely to see you! How have you been? How's your wife? Yeah, you learned this time, huh? Yeah, that bluff didn't work because the loop was too big. Let's try something a bit stupid. Let's see if I can hear him get out of a locker. Yep. Yeah, he totally got out of the locker, huh? Oh, Spirit Fury, buddy! That's what that does, for the record, everyone. Oh, I should have done that. Oh. I was planning to. Yeah, well, the Terror Rage I think stays with your husk, your body. Oh, they finished this one? Good on him. Yeah, basically if I kick enough pallets, the next one that one thrown on me will explode. I forgot about it, but... Oh, hey, I haven't seen you all game. How have you been? Just leave him there, because I got stuff to do. You know, stuff being murdering Nancy. Are you sprint bursting, bud? Oh, something's gone wrong with my brain with this Nancy. Anyway, let's just go pick up the guy. Hopefully you've not got decisive strike. I don't feel like you do, but, you know. Sorry, bud. That's just the way they crumble cookies sometimes. Meanwhile, there's Felix! Buddy! Maybe you should have body blocked for your friend so he wasn't died. Oh, almost got ya. Right, so... This is for speed, you understand, bud. This isn't because I'm mean. Decisive strike, it's not free, but it does... Why did you finish that? It's just showing me where you are. Right as the objective becomes the hatch. Actually, I should probably use Spirit for this. But yeah, you have to hit a skill check, which I always miss like a dumbass, for the record. You are a bit faster while ghosting, yeah. Anyway, I'm listening out for a hatch. Because that'll be open right now. Also, to be fair, if I hear her, then I'm gonna just... To be fair, this Nancy's been the best person in the team. I hope she does actually get it, because that'd be a nice ending, I think. Hey, good, she did. I wasn't going to get merciless anyway, so... There we go. Does it count? Does it count? Did it count? Thank fuck it counted. Oh, I thought I'd fucked up. Yeah! There we go. I have... Yeah. Yeah, Decisive Strike is... It's a way... The intended use is that you can't just go for the same person repeatedly to kill them. Like, standing in front of the hook, waiting for them to get unhooked, rehook them, sort of stuff. Oh, I've unlocked Moustache! Gather around, everyone. Oh, number one, I've got a daily. It's told me to play Oni. But gather round, everyone, for Ace has been gifted a fancy new customization. It's his moustache. Yes. Oh, this is actually a better costume than the Ace I usually wear, actually, to be fair. Yeah. I feel... I'm kind of surprised at that one. Like, and after that, I kept trying to mess with that person because I knew they were vulnerable to that sort of thing, and I should have. That was maybe a bit rude. Yay! Spirit is now level 10, meaning I can attempt to do that stuff with her. Whoopity-doo-dah. And by that I mean I got a daily, so it's only time. Yes, calm down, sir. Ooh, slightly butcher will be good. I think. It might, I don't know if it would affect the, Oh god, insidious. Of course, of course. Right, you're... I find that Oni is a bit... The problem I'm going to have with Oni is that Oni is A, very loud, and I hate it. And B... I'll just do these two. I'll give him a what? No, wait. I think sacrifice right now. But yes. Hopefully Oni doesn't roar again, because... But I need to do a quick BRB. Feel free to use this as a dropping off point if you need to, because Oni is a big shouty boy, and he won't be a good thing to fall asleep to if you're watching the stream to do that, which is very valid. But also, he yell, and I hate it. Bye-bye for now. I am back. Oni is very loud. Yes, where's the killer thing? 2 embers of quality or better, that's nice and easy. I can do that. He shout. Yes, Oni's thing, he sucks up the blood that you in from injured foes becomes able to dash. Lore-wise, I don't really know. Like, not the store, sorry. Actually, I should check the Sign of Secrets. Oh, brutal strength. These are all things I can get by leveling up, so I'm not going to buy any of them. But yes. Sir, please calm down. But yeah, when is sleep? I don't know anymore. Yeah, oh, actually, what was the daily? Oh, bother, I've brain fasted on what it actually was. That's a very bad thing. Demon Strike 4 survivors. Okay, so I've just got to hit him 4 times with the power. So that's fine. Yeah, Oni's a big old Angie boy. He's an Angie boy. He's also Spirit's granddad or something, like great-grandfather or something. Like, they're related. He's a shouty boy. They've got the same hair. This banana has been betrayed. Terrible. Yeah. Anyway, I've got the one that makes people the nemesis and makes them oblivious if they hit me with a pallet. And I've got the one that means if I hook someone, injured people are more injured, because that's the best one over Zanshin tactics, which is not very useful, honestly. It means that you can see it means you can see where things like pallets are, which would potentially help me if I didn't know how to predict that stuff. And if, you know, it was active all the time and not just when someone had only just been hit, which is less useful. Yeah, it's a bit rubbish. But yeah, like, he's fun to play. With the right perks, Oni can just trash people and do cool things, and is very fun. And I'm going to be playing him only with the default perks for a long time, because I want to get the thing. Also, yeah, early game Oni, basically I'm hitting people with a sword. There's some real interesting stuff you can do with... Anyway, I'm also at my house, I guess. But like, yeah, early game Oni, you walk around with a sword. Oh. Hey there, buddy. I know you're all... There's more than one of you out here. I can see your scratchies. Your scratchy, scratchy, scratchies. Scratchy, 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 scratchies. Your scratchy, scratchies, friend. Hello. You are my nemesis now. I will hunt you down, nemesis. And then we shall see who is the true warrior in this household. You're not related to me. I don't know why I said the household thing. Slurp. Slurpy, slurpy, slurpy. Greeting, nemesis. Have you come to beg? Would you like to beg, nemesis? Would you like to taste my... Again? Nemesis. You do not fear me as you should, nemesis. This shall be remedied forthwith. Nemesis, you have not seen... You have not yet tasted my wood, nemesis. Nemesis! You are defeated, nemesis. You have been bested by a superior opponent. Methinks, nemesis, that you should have... Perhaps... Maybe I should be using good tactics. You have freed my nemesis. Nemesis. I do not wish for you to die. But you have seemingly decided that that must be the case. I was not intending to tunnel Nemesis, but I wanted... But when I aimed for the thing, you decided to take down the hook. And that, my dear friend, seems foolish. Anyway, I shall now go for a rapid... fool's errand you have made! You, dear friend, shall taste my blade. Well, that rock tasted my blade. Would you like to as well? Would you like to be my nemesis? I can assure you, it is most enticing. I'm just becoming a Sontaran slowly over time. No blood. The problem is if there's no blood, and if you're an idiot like me and you just sort of fucking chase one person like a dunce the entire time. Oh, hi! Then you start to run out of resources a touch. Oh, ooh. Look at all these lovely snacks they've left me. It is you, Nemesis. I have found you again! Nemesis. I think I roleplayed too hard, Nemesis. I would like to apologize, for this was not a good game. It was a game in which I was a dunce boy. Nemesis? Can you sense me, Nemesis? They will not let me leave, Nemesis. And thus I cannot let you. You're going for the other door, aren't you? That would be the smart decision. Let's be fair. This is what we call a bad match. Because I decided to... Fucking hell. Well, did I get my medals of 2 silver quality? No! I did so... Jesus Christ, matchmaking. Okay, so there's... I was fucking around and doing a bad match. I 100% guarantee that, but... Also, it's falling into an issue where I feel that, like, there's quite a few maps where it's like, this was designed for this killer, and yet this killer is awful on it. That happens to me. Surprisingly large. I feel like that happened a surprisingly large amount. Oh, anyway, I've got exactly 2 choices for what I'm using this time. Blood Fury activates faster. Deactivation time. Oh, it takes longer to activate, but it deactivates quicker. Odd. Suck in orbs quicker. Yeah. But I must. Okay. I've literally just got to hit them while Blood Fury is active. I don't quite get Oni yet, let's be fair. But that was a pretty garbage game. And I won't lie about that. Oh. Wow, those are some usernames, huh? Those are some usernames. I got 1 hit while in Blood Fury. I got at least 3 hits while out of... Oh dear. I just want my pudding. Oh, sweet boy, thank you. Oh. This stream shouldn't be going on still, but thank you very much. Oh. That my last match was a mess. I do need to... I mean, really what you need is to have good perks to allow you to find people on Oni. Also a Linux fan. Oh dear. Yeah, I do that a lot. Sweet boy is the thing. I start 8 and then I just keep going until I stop. It's a bad habit. Also, before I was streaming, I was on Lottie's stream briefly for like 20 minutes. So that was a thing. Yeah, don't worry, I am taking breaks. I've deliberately got water. I've deliberately got a stretch thing. Oh, crikey. My neck should not make that noise. Okay. Right. See, I'm a large, shouty man. And I'm seeking... Oh, Lottie's messaging about stretch goals for things. But yeah, what you got to do is you got to find them, and then you got to stab them. Got to give them a big old stab. You see? Yeah, they're working on this one. That means there's somebody over here. Hey! I found someone. Hey, Min. Why are you teabagging? Why are you teabagging, man? I've actually watched more of the a lot of the staff made a show called Ghosts, and my family enjoyed that, so I ended up watching along with them at that point. It's basically just a dirtier horror histories, from what I've gathered. But oh, you doing generators? Where'd Min go? She teabagged. Ma'am. back on the hook. Can I find any more? Oh, I can find more blood. That means someone's been here. Ooh. Do they not want to play? Yeah, I don't have enough blood right now, so... Oh. Oh, somebody's been bleeding near here. Oh, I definitely didn't see you. I definitely didn't... Aye! Hey, other Meg. You gonna throw a pallet on me, bud? No? What a shame. I want a nemesis. Oh, come on. I wanted a nemesis. What are you playing at, buds? What are you even doing, friend? I wanted a nemesis and you give me this? This Drek? Absurd, I say! Hey, by the way, hi. You're just a generator, huh? Where's your at? Did you use a fucking spare part or what? Fucking... No, a brand new part. That's the word for that thing. Oh, does this... Yeah, that's work on doors. Good-o. What a terrible shame. The other two seem to not be around. The one of them with a bad name and one of them with a Linux fandom. Oh, I didn't see you. What a terrible situation we've ended up in. You'll really like this loop. You are big fans. Ooh, gen spread's not that good for them. Yeah, they are definitely doing that one. And they do appear to not be unhooking, huh? Or they're not? What are these jokers playing at? Oh, hi, other Meg. Fuck. Well, I fucked up the timing on that one, let's be honest. Oh no, where did he possibly go? I didn't notice. Oh, I always think the range is just a bit longer than it is on that. Why are you here? I've done that before, to be fair. I'm not going to hold it against him. Anyway, now you're on your last hook, apparently? So, sort of that. The hatch will spawn soon. I think the Linux fan might be looking for the hatch. Ooh, I'm all twitchy. That's interesting. Might have too much adrenaline. Yeah, basically, what I've got to do is find a black, glowing, nasty hatch in the ground that makes noises before it makes the other person does at this rate. And ooh, blood. Yum, 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 yum. Ooh, blood. Yum, 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 yum. And I found it. Yeah, she definitely... I've pulled the part from the inside before. I was saying, wasn't I? Yeah. Like, it happens. Sometimes you... Oh, run marks? What the fuck are you playing at? Min! Min, what are you playing at, Min? I mean, this just gets me more points, Min. Like... I'm coming at a slow pace. Delicious blood, Min. Min. I have consumed the blood, Min. Min, you're not going to be able to escape in time is the thing. I've got... You physically can't open the door in time, Min. Min, that timer at the top of the screen indicates When you die, Min. Delicious blood. Yes. Yes. That's still only 2. Wars. Oh yeah, survivors see the blood orbs for a second and then they vanish. They don't see the trail they leave, but they see, you know, like the fact they are dropping blood orbs. Oh, when did I do that? Blimey. I must have had that tome activated and forgot about it. Whoopsie doopsie. Well, I got myself some blood points by accident. Make the survivors scream. Okay, that's a plain doctor one. Sure was a time. He's gonna keep yelling. Sir! Calm down, please. My little baby ears can't cope with this. Sir! He's an angy boy. Can't tell if these stack or not. That's irritating. Now let's just suck up that blood real fast. Also, let's make sure I've got a challenge that'll actually. Okay. Earn blood points to earn blood points. No, I'll save that for another time, honestly. Just keep damaging pallets or destroying generators with a character that can do that easy. Well, who wants to see another Oni game? The entity gives... Yeah, no. The survivors get... I think the idea of the entity is that it could just eat people in the woods, but... It enjoys setting up the challenges. No, Sylvie, I'm doing a late one. It's fine. Don't worry. Don't worry. I just want to hit 2 more people with Blood Fury, a thing I'm terrible at. Yeah. Yeah, I was saying I will definitely go to sleep before 2. Oh, bother. Have I not? I might need to do some YouTube setup stuff I forgot to do earlier in the week. But, to make sure the archives go up in time. But, you know what, I'll have a fun time. I'll listen to a bedtime story. It'll be fine. Maybe I'll have a snack, I don't know. But yeah. Final goal for the day. Hit 2 people with your ability. Can I do it? Fuck if I know. The hatch is going to spawn in the killer shack, and we're going to an Oni map, I think? It's a Yamaoka Estate map, I believe. That one is. Which is, again, I'm going either the map for my great granddaughter or my character. My character's great granddaughter, I should say. I definitely don't have great grandkids. That's a lie. Who told you this? I'll fight them. How did they know? You don't. How would they know? How would they know? But yeah, I usually raid Nick. Nick's a good choice. Usually. And I'm doing brain times. Ooh, yeah, no, I do need to go to bed after this, because I really hope I get this mission, basically, because... Oh, no, wait! Others... I didn't know Red Forest, okay. Right, so I was just wrong about what that mask did, huh? Also, apparently my obsession is a person named Scone. Yeah, that's... Or Scone. They might be Scone. Oh, you definitely noticed me coming, huh? Did you... Did you get in a cupboard? Did you... No, they didn't. Interesting decision. And I know where some of the others are, potentially. I know where some people who keep fucking up are. Again, yeah, the hardest bit in Oni is actually getting your power up, getting a few people injured. Or they can crawl in the floor for no reason. Sure. I mean, you can also do that as you go after the delicious blood. She's inexplicably self-caring on the roof. I still need to get this one, actually. Oh, they're not immune to walls, bugger. Right, so that's one hit. Does picking up instantly get rid of my fury? I think it might. That's a thing I should probably keep in mind, huh? Also, that person used For the People, which means that now they're injured. You work on this one? No, you're not. This way. Hiding there for a while, blimey. Quite the decision you've made, friends. Maybe I'm focusing on these people too much, but also... Well, I got 2 bleeders now. Oh, blimey, that turn! Oof. See, now... the hype train starts to go, so to speak. Because, although it's ending my ability early, it's keeping me a load of blood. Oh dear, are you unhooked? Are you unhooked again? Are you gonna heal under the hook again, perhaps? You gonna... oh, thank fuck they learned. And the disadvantages, of course, that I can smell them. Oh, whoops, I've activated my Blood Fury. Oh, you shouldn't... maybe you should have thought about that, eh, bud? Yeah, no. Haven't seen half of the bloody ones. Yum, 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 yum. I saw which way you were running, friend. I know where you're going, buddy. I can, of course, I could probably just slug them, but, like, where's the fun in that? You know? Where's the fun in that little idea? Thought I could hear them. Apparently not. You really need to learn the range on this, bud. As do you, whoever was just fucking here. Are you kidding me? Guys. Buddies, pals. Please. Please learn. From your mistakes, perhaps. I haven't even hooked the other bloody two. Don't know where they bloody are. Do I? They've not come for you. They never came for you. Well, I guess you were hiding down here at some point then, huh? I wonder where they are. See if I can get an inkling. A clue, perhaps. Doesn't seem to be around. Good to know there's blood orbs around, I guess. No. Well, somebody got unhooked. Windows protect you. Good. Good to know. Good to know. Ooh, I can miss that. Good-o. Right, so that wasn't the best. But, you know, there's blood everywhere at this point. And I've got a scent. Freaks. Ah, there you are, buds! I was wondering where you would be! You know, I've been trying to find you this whole time, Jeff. This whole time. And you've been so rude, you know? You've been just so rude. Oh, there's been people in the basement. Looking for medkits, perhaps, Jeff? I've not had a hype train on my channel, no. Oh, hi. Oh, you're going to try and get Jeff out of the basement, are you? This seems like a phenomenally stupid idea. Oh, you're trying to get a hatch? Interesting. Because that looks like you had a key from the basement or something, Jeffrey. Now that's naughty. Hiding a key the whole game, trying to find where the hatch is going to spawn. Naughty, naughty, naughty. No, no, no. I have Hype Train turned on, it's just even on minimum settings I can't really get it to happen. Anyway, that was 6 pallets in one game. I'm curious about... Oh, again, it's matching with people who are a little bit tougher than me. And yeah, I seem to be doing okay. Yeah, but like... I think the closest I ever came to a hype train ever happening was probably on my birthday when I got a load of gift subs. But the thing is, I just don't get enough subs that even on the minimum settings, I'm not going to get them. That's a feature for big Twitch streamers, and not middle-of-the-road people like me, sadly. Anyway, finally I can actually try and get Adept. I'm not going to right now, of course. Right now, I'm going to... Who should I be leveling up, perhaps? I was leveling Freddy, actually. Because I like using him. And also because I think some of his teachables might be good. One each. You're going for that one? Okay. This is how I make choices, apparently. Yeah, because I said, like, teachables, level 35, people can learn Enemy. Level 40, people can learn Blood Warden, and Blood Warden is very funny. It's very funny, because... It's just funny to me. I'm a child. Oh, I'm not going to use videos games. Well, I like to end it on a good note, but like... I'm also just like... I mean, that was a good fun time, I think. But... I'm in the just one more game kind of mood, you know? This will definitely be the last one unless it's utterly miserable. But, like... I haven't played Pig in a while, you know? My girl, Pig. My piggy friend. The levels are kind of... Okay, so if I go into this, I get them to level 10 because that's when I can start. Their loadout is enough that I can do the trophies, because that means I then can do that while grinding if I want to have a bit more of a multitasking thing. If they're at level 15, it probably means that I enjoyed them enough to unlock all four perk slots, because it's at level 15 that you unlock the fourth slot. If they're at a weird level, like 41 or 42, it means I wanted to level them up to actually get power-ups on them, because I was playing them enough and not getting adept that I wanted to, essentially. Like, so it's like, I don't like playing Trapper. I've got Trapper to level 10. I'm probably not going to get Trapper above level 10 unless I need to in order to get adept, basically. So the ones that I technically consider my main ones are like Pig and Executioner were the ones I first were playing, but Pig is the one I really... I love playing Michael Myers. Cannibal's actually fun. Freddy's a lot. But I do allocate them to some degree to the characters I want to use. But I've also mostly been focusing on the ones I wanted the unlockable perks from, like... Michael Myers is level 40 because I wanted to get everyone else saving the best for last, playing Really Feud and Dying Light. The Clown is this level because Pop Goes the Weasel is one of my favourites. And I'm not actually that... I mean, to be fair, I actually can have fun with Clown. Like, I joke about him being quite bad, but I got Adept Clown. Like, I've done a decent job. But yeah, Pig. Pig's my girl. She's mine. Let's do... Ooh. I don't think I've seen the Pig's Mori. Ooh. Have you not? I played Executioner a lot back when I first got the game. Okay, so if I'm doing a Mori, I'm not going to do another red, because that seems rude to me. Manda Secret is not useful. Let's just... I think with this one, it encourages you to make sure they've activated their heads, but like... Are you gonna? Yeah, I'm just... You know what, even... I'm literally just gonna stick to the reverse bear traps, huh? There we go. Let's do a not very good Pig game, because her perks are not as good on her as they are on other people. Just reminding myself, make your choice. Need to be at least 32 meters away for that to work. I always forget that one. That is way better on a killer that can, for example, teleport closer or move quicker really quickly. Pig is not that good at that. Surveillance, real good for keeping a track of the eyes gen. That's good on everyone, pretty much. Unless you're using a perk that also interacts with generators. Hangman's Trick makes it clear when the hook's being tampered with. And you can see if there's survivors near hooks that you're going to. It's a counter perk to a strategy that no longer exists as much, because they severely limited how strong that was as a strategy. And also it's a strategy that can be countered by using your eyes. So... Oh no, oh dear. Oh, I'm feeling a bit mean about this one. Yeah, I need to play Executioner again on stream, maybe. You know what, if this one goes utterly shit, if this is the worst Pig game of my life and I'm crying at the end, we'll do an Executioner after this, but I do need to try and talk myself out of staying up all night playing this, because my goodness, do I want to at all times. And it's not improving my gameplay quality. Once I'm tired enough to go to bed, my head's not in the game. I'm not doing as well. Yeah, oh, family estate's not the best one for this. I'm not keen on this map. I'll put it that way. Oh, somebody has a thing, so that means somebody has... Let's go a little... Oh, I need to smash things, don't I? Pig's thing is she is a sneaky, sneaky girl. And she can also do ambushes, right? Don't look at me, 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 don't look at me. And you looked at me! That was rude! You know what that was? Rude, ma'am. That was rude! Did you disconnect? Sorry, that was rude of me. She was definitely just trying to get the pallet and, sorry, ma'am. I especially shouldn't be rude, being that I'm about to murder them with my own one hand. You trying to escape? No, you're not. Okay, interesting. I saw someone run over here somewhere. The hats... They're mostly to distract people, to slow them down, more than to actually stop them. And also, I really... Oh, good-o, good-o, good-o. Did you... What way are you going, bud? Where are you going, friends? I know you're out of somewhere. Where the fuck? Oh. Let's pretend I didn't tell you. Oh, fuck. Oh, I mucked that one up. Anyway, they activate a generator, so that person's going to die if she doesn't get the hat off now. Nancy, you're after pallets too then, huh? I mean, this benefits me, I'm happy with that, but like... My girl. Ah, off you go. Man. Yeah, no, leaving her. Spent too much time on Nancy. You start looking at... Ah, yes, hi. You work. Oh, did you get your hat off? Oh, buddy. Don't know where she got to. Shame. Oh, heard someone get out of a locker. Interesting. Pig's problem is that she's quite slow in stealth. Ghostface is a stealth killer that just goes as fast as fucking possible. Oh, crikey, that was a bit rude of me, I'm sorry. Yeah, you two are... Why? Why? Claudette, why? My guy, I have eyeballs. What's your plan? Still around? No. Okie dokie. Oh dear, did you let your friend down? Yeah, so these guys might be on call together. And also this game is sucking, which is sad because, you know, I did say I'd have to play Executioner after this. Oh no, what a shame. Anyway, if she doesn't get her hat off, her head will explode when she tries to go out the exit gate. I'm wondering if she knows that, because she might not. I've had that happen before. I need to get better at... Yeah, fuck it, I like putting hats on people. This is not a lie. Okay, so one of them's gone. These two I think are friends. So I'm gonna just... Oh, there we are. I don't think the hat... I think the hats have to be activated for them to count, but I'm in a mood, so I'm gonna... Oh, hey again, bud. Oops. Yeah, I heard you there, dude. Here's the thing, I just need to find the active exit door right now, actually. Because some fucker wanted to leave. And if I stab all of them, they can't leave. Oh, okay, so there is another exit door. They might be out of. Hey, Claudette. Well, not the worst game I've had. Yeah. Last minute anti. I need to kill one more pallet. Yet again, matchmaking has thrown me a crown of sin. Panda, please. We can't call it that. The hats activate when the generators are activated. Most of those last set of hats I put on people were completely useless, probably. But, I actually don't know who I'm leveling up right now. Oh no, I was doing Freddy, wasn't I? Let's just save some. I'm actually going to save some. Yeah, buy some cheap stuff, why not? Matchmaking is doing its best. But yes, you're a fool, and you got me in the mood to play Pyramid Head. And I've been saving a few of these sorts of things. You see? See, that's way longer now. Super aim on my thingy. I don't have the perks I really, really want for a few of these yet, but... Sloppy Butcher isn't even actually that best one, probably, but... No, it felt rude. I'm not gonna Mori. I'm gonna use the... Actually, no, I want to save that, actually, for when it's... I'm going to save Bloody Party when I do one of the red rank ones to be nice to people. So actually, I'm going to kill exactly one of them with a Mori. And none other. Just because I want to see... Oh, wait, no, Pyramid Head's Mori is really cool if I can pull it off, actually. That'd be fun to show off. Especially after I got to Mori absolutely nobody with Pig. Oh, 2 Claudettes, one with a map, and a Nia Carlson with a good outfit. What will we see? It might be time. I forget how you get some of this Nia outfit, but it's a good outfit. It makes her look very gay, which is my priority. Yeah, this is going to be a weird one. Gonna be honest. This last bit, things might get weird. Especially as I'm not really sure what the endgame strategy for Pyramid Head is. Like, early game I go for ridiculous shots. I do badly. I piss around. When it comes to white ward protection, they're saving their items. Right, that means they're using an item they want to keep. Which means that map is probably very, very valuable. And probably using a lot of bullshit. And I'm not complaining. I'm living for this challenge. But it might be that they can use that map to see me. If I remember the map add-ons correctly. I might be thinking of the key add-ons. So, gonna have a time. But yeah, Pyramid Head's real fun in this. I don't think Pyramid Head is particularly... I can't remember if Pyramid Head, the consensus was that Pyramid Head was too tough or not tough enough. But I think Pyramid Head is quite tough until you realise you can crouch through the trails, at which point you destroy me because you walked through my trap that I set at the exit gate that I thought I would alert me to when you were leaving. So yeah, I think the end game for Pyramid Head might actually just be... Oh, that's fast. That's a fast one. Let me check the range. Well, they'll know I'm here. I'm Pyramid Head because I did that. But oh, I'm within range of someone. Is it them, perhaps? Oh, come on! I was holding the trail. Hey. Also, yeah, because I'm used to Pyramid Head's insane reach. That's why I'm so bad at hitting people. Probably shouldn't have done that, actually. Trail Torment's going to be garbage. But maybe... Oh, there's Claudette again. Huh. Or is this the second Claudette? This might be the second Claudette. They are exploding that generator like a mother. Why are they exploding that generator so bloody much? Whispers is not that good at green tier, but... yeah, through the wall hits! This is why I love Pyramid Head. It's my bullshit-ass bullshit. God, she got far! Anyway, no, I'm not putting you in the cage yet. That's the thing. I can cage you later in the game. I will. Oh, hey! I keep doing this thing where I go for wild, ridiculous hits to the wall. And it's a terrible strategy. But it is very fun. Oh, hi, Nia. You can go into the shack. I shouldn't have pressed that button. And now the shack has no pallet. Ooh. Did you just do a balance? Ma'am. Somebody else stepped in my trails. Guess they're trying to get rid of me. Bold of you to think it's about the gen. It's not. It's about the control, the power. The fact that I can snipe you through the wall. Oh hi, one of the Claudettes. You have to run into it, huh? You can dodge these, you know. Man. Ma'am, I have a ranged attack, ma'am. Oh, someone else has been running near here. Ah, there you are. Hey, bud. You know I like to put you in the box, right? At your second hook, I'll box you. No, okay, so they're working together. Actually, here's the thing. I should put you in the box, but then there's a hook literally right here. And it means that if anyone wants to come visit me later. Claudette. Timed that a bit wrong, but good job. See you! You see. I'm in a rush for you, so you get in the box. Hey, Claudette. Ah, you're the one that's trailing everywhere, huh? Oh, mistimed that a little bit. Oh, close. Oh, wait. Probably a waste thing that I had Final Judgment anyway, but... Oh, and it's through the wall. Fuck it, Mori. I want to see it. I want to see the Mori. Look. Look at that. Look at that nothing you can see because I fucked it up. Oh, there's the hatch! Oh, neat. Good to know where that is. Means I'm fucking up because it means that it's spawned because there's only 3 generators left, but you know. Win some, lose some. Yeah, that'll be the lose some. Anyway, I really should not have... I should not have done my... Like, if they're stupid, they might step through this, but... It also might catch them later. Yeah, they're out. They're all going to be out because they're talking to each other, I'm fairly sure. But, you know, I had a pretty decent time. I was hoping for one last triple hit, but, you know. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Of course, the Twitch is being garbage still. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Pyramid Head's power is complex, because he's quite a recent one. So, like... He does a lot of shit. He leaves the trail that you can avoid, but through a few things. And that will punish any survivor that... It means that I can send them instantly to a cage rather than hooking them. And if they're on their last hook, I can give them the chop. Which is another Mori, technically, kinda. Mori was kind of pointless on Pyramid Head. I literally could have just used the chop and been done with it, but I forgot. I think. Whoopsie doopsie. I'm smart. He also has the big knife, and that ranged attack. That Mori was especially useless, yeah. But, you know, I had fun. And that's what it's all about, right? Girls do just want to be having fun. Oh, sure. Totally useless Mori that I don't want. Good on you. Now I've got the teachable. Now I've got the. Now I can get the teachable. This game is an eternal grind from which I shall never escape. Thank you all for watching. I'm just gonna check what my survivors look like quick, because I'm feeling, yeah, like that's a. I feel like I made a lot of progress. I had a good stream. Let's look at how far into the rift I am at this point. Quick. Ugh, my game is chugging at this point a bit, but yeah, no, like. I hope you enjoyed watching, because, like, I've got from, like, I was, like, here-ish at the beginning of the day, and now I've got, like, here. Like, that's pretty good. And the, oh, Christ, the chugging. But yeah, no. It's looking plausible that I might finish the whole rift, which is weird to say. Oh! Also, chat. I thought for next time, I have 9,000 iridescent shards. New characters cost 9,000 iridescent shards. Might be nice to try someone else out. Huh. You know, obviously the survivors are a bit default, but then I have wanted to try out Elodie's perks. And I don't particularly want to pay money for the twins, because I feel that they're a bit falling into the trope of disabled people being villains. Has chat not been visible on... That's the thing is, it's visible in Streamlabs, so there's no reason it shouldn't be. Let me test, quick. Yeah, it's visible for me. Huh. It might be that it just blends into the corner a bit, because I probably need to make a proper setup for Dead by Daylight that's more readable if I keep playing it this much. But, yeah, no. But yeah, no, Serena looks cool. It looks cool. I don't really want to play Gunslinger. Blight, I think, might be a laugh, but I feel that Felix is made of white bread and misery, and I don't particularly care for him. Twins actually kind of a bit, but, you know, I kind of don't want to pay money for him. If I do, I kind of end up that way. It would just be like an edit of the main screen capture that's just like positions for Dead by Daylight. So, but yeah, you're not wrong. Legion exists. Oh yeah, I already unlocked costumes and put them in it for Legion, because of course I did. Of course I'd do that. Yeah, like, honestly, the perks are probably worth it, and I think Legion's better than the reviews would be. But then I can get Jeff, who breaks hooks when removed from a hook, which is great. That's a neat perk. This man's very good at being shoved on a meat hook. This, goodness knows. But yeah. And Zarina's just, look, I want red herring. for the people might be useful. Off the record is... possibly useful in certain situations, I guess. But the thing is, she's hot, okay? The main reason I want Zarina is because she's hot. You're not allowed to... Don't look at me like that, chat. Don't you judge me with your judgy eyes. I know what you did. But yeah, no. I'm being jokey, but like, because of the holiday events, I've been getting a lot of iridescent shards, and that might be a good thing to do. Also, to be fair, if I do get the rift in what, 5 days at this point? How many days is it until the rift ends? Sorry. I've got distracted again, of course I bloody have. But yeah, if I do buy this rift before 6 days goes by, I plan to buy it on the last day only, if any. Like, I don't care enough about cosmetics to buy it early. Like, I'll dress nice later. But it's 1,000, and of course, Auric Cells, 1,000 Auric Cells is £7.50, which is not. It's more than I've paid for anything in this game. But I have enjoyed it a lot, and technically I'll get a lot of it back. I mean, I could then buy a character, because characters are worth how much? Auric Cells? 500. Okay, yeah, no, I could buy 2 characters. Bloody hell. It's not particularly a particularly good deal if you can just, you know, buy them on the Steam storefront for less than £7.50, technically speaking, but thoughts are abound. And as is sleep, I'm fairly sure at this stage. I've reached the point in the night where I've been awake for too long, probably. Did I mark off the night? Yeah, I did. Good. That relaxed, calming stream has resulted in me unlocking. Has resulted in me streaming for 6 hours, and I have got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 achievements today. Kind of. So, you know. Yeah, why are you doing this to yourself, Arya? Go to fucking sleep. Okay, I'm just going to set up the raid quick. Who's awake on twitch.tv? I'm fairly sure Nick was, but let's see if there's anyone else as well. Ooh, okay. What's going on? I think it probably just went live stream. She gets more views than that. Wayne's Radio's TV is going, but he's huge and has 2,100 viewers going right now. So, yeah, no. I'm sending you at Nick. I'm gonna make you watch Nick again. Don't you love watching Nick, Bad Fan Sub? Someday I will discover that at least one member of my audience loves me but utterly loathes Nick, and they have to abandon ship as soon as they start raiding. But yeah, what's a raid phrase? Zoe got... How many achievements? I just counted. Zoe. If you're gonna... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Zoe got 9 achievements. We're worried for her. Can you spell achievements correctly, me? There we go. I've created it. I've done the thing. Thank you all for watching. I usually stream on Wednesdays, Friday, Sundays, 8 PM. And how dare you, Aria? You will spell it incorrectly, and you will be happy about it. Oh, I'm trying to self-promote, and you're doing this to me. Why are you being so correct?
Your guys' plan is pushing. Let's see, what is it? Ah, Vermintide. Wonderful. Just click through that thing.